Mm-hmm. I'm gonna share this with some peoples. Hey, beautiful Grand Rising Emperor. Welcome in, you guys. Grand Rising Wendy. Hey, Montana, from Montana. Welcome in, you guys. Hi, Isis Love. Welcome in. So I got some real good news. Hi, my love. I'm going to let some more people get in the room. Hey, beautiful. But the download I got yesterday, this put a whole lot of things into perspective for the collective here and what we've been talking about, okay? But I do hope everything is going well for you guys. I do hope that this shadow period of the full moon has been full of downloads for you. Okay? Yeah, they may be riding on the full moon energy too, Isis. But for a lot of people that are intuitive, thank you for that love, beautiful. Welcome in. Grand Rising, beautiful. For a lot of people that are intuitive, this Aquarius full moon that we have, or the full moon in Aquarius season here, this one is very, very powerful, okay? Hi, boss, my love. Hi, Lizzie. This is very, very powerful. So you may get a whole lot of downloads, and pay attention to all of them, okay? I did. It's my dream to become more intense and vivid. Yeah, it's real, real, okay? We 18 today, boss. Thank you, beautiful. I appreciate that. Yeah, so the list is open. I'm gonna tell y'all about this good news, this download that I got in just a second here. But listen, loved ones. Okay, the downloads are real. What Spirit is showing you here is real. What's been going on, you know what I'm saying? Or the ways in which God is trying to get your attention about certain people. Hi, my love. Welcome in. Blessings to you as well. Pay attention. And it's going to be, you know what I'm saying, like, intuitively, it's going to be an intense weekend. Like, it's going to be a lot of signs that you cannot ignore. Things that's going to be real obvious in your face, and almost so obvious to where it's like, nah, like, this got to be a setup. But nah, it's just the real deal. It's time for certain things to come to light here, okay? So pay attention. Pay attention to everything. Let me clear this energy, open it up. Thank you, Spirit, for this live. Thank you for this collective that is here today. I do pray you bless the live. Let the truth and the love reign supreme as always. Be good to us and good for us throughout this time that we have together here. And I do invite all of the benevolent ones into this reading to keep us protected, to make it clear and concise on what we need to know, to block all the negative and unwanted energies, and to help us to accept the parts of these messages that are absolutely for us. And I thank you for that, Spirit. Thank you for the tribe. Thank you that we will expand tonight. Thank you that good things will happen. Thank you, beautiful. I appreciate that. Hey, love. And Ashe. All right. So, y'all know how I've been telling y'all for a minute, right? That a lot of you guys, you may already know that you have like an inheritance or something, that is owed to you here, right? That was stolen from you in some sort of way. Something has been going on, right? Thank you, my love. A lot of you guys, this message goes to for those of you who have been dealing with some sort of like gang stalking or people coming against you in some sort of way here, okay? For real harassment and things like that. And I've been telling you guys, if you've been keeping up with me, if you've been with me since last year, I've been talking about how, Spirit got you. There's some investigators. There are a team of people that have already been on your case here. Good afternoon, my love. That know what's going on in your situation, and they're bringing you justice here. Okay. So Spirit showed me in this download how there is a particular lead investigator that's working for the FBI. Okay. And this investigator has put the hood on, okay? Y'all know how to, like we talk about, like the starseed energy, everybody just exchanging here, okay? If I know that my starseed homie is a doctor or a therapist or this or that, I'm going to always, patronize this person. I'm going to keep the money here, you know what I'm saying? Or if I'm suggesting a doctor or a therapist to somebody that I know, I'm suggesting my friend, my homie, because they good at what they do, you know what I'm saying? Like, and we just want to keep it all in the family here. Same vibe with this lead investigator. This lead investigator grew up knowing the struggle, right? They could have went through their own starseed journey as well, too. I was seeing that this is like a person who is older, like they could be physically older in age, but they have a whole lot of people that they've known in life that grew up under them or with them that they knew were starseeds, just like we come together as a tribe and we recognize our gifts within each other here. This person has recognized the gifts and the energy of other people, right? And this person got some sort of opportunity to be in this, in the FBI here, or to get hired on this job. Now, what this lead investigator has done, right? And it's like so monumental what this person has done as well, too. Like, this is some shit that's going to go down in history here. But what this lead investigator has done has built a team, right? Or like a well-oiled machine here of a whole bunch of private investigators, right? He hired all the people that he knew that had that authentic energy, that was really about the truth, you know what I'm saying? Like getting justice, bringing justice. And he gave these people jobs. Now, when I've been telling y'all, Spirit, like, don't worry about getting no attorney. Don't worry about spending no money on no investigator. Don't worry about how the justice is going to come to you. Just keep speaking your truth. Just keep putting it out there, right? Keep manifesting justice in your life. This is what is happening. This team that this man has put together, and all of this is led by the Most High, right? But this team of people that this man has put together, right? And this is like when I saw it, it was almost like a Calvary. It ain't like no 10, 11 people. Fortnite Sands, thank you for that follow, love. But we talking like a literal whole Calvary, an army of people, right? This branch, or that is branched out here. And they have all been assigned to you, okay? I was telling you guys for a while, too, over the summertime, right? The Spirit kept bringing my attention back to the summertime between June and July. Some of you guys need to go back to my YouTube and rewatch some of those lives from that time, 7 months ago, because there's some vital information that was said in June of last year that's going to be relevant right now in this moment, okay? But I said to a lot of you guys before, right? Don't be afraid to comment under my post. Don't short circuit. Thank you for sharing, love. Don't be afraid to comment under my post. Don't be afraid to speak your truth. Don't be afraid to openly claim the messages that belong to you. Michelle, I got you, beautiful. You'll be number 1 on the list. And thank you for sending in. Don't be afraid to claim what's for you here and in a public way, or speak up about what's been going on. Because I'm telling y'all, I know the feds watching my shit. Now, at that time, and I feel like I'm talking so fast because I'm so excited about this, like this download. Tashawn, thank you for the follow. Um, Short Circuit, thank you for the follow as well too. But this is like very, very excited to me because I've been telling y'all, like, I know the feds watching. I don't know how, I don't know what's going on, but they have been watching. But the thing is, they literally have. So for a lot of you guys, self-esteem, thank you for that follow. For a lot of you guys that did, you know what I'm saying, like boldly speak your truth here, right? Because if you go back to the readings on my page and just peruse the comment section, you will see where like all last year a lot of people were just being straight up and down like, damn, like this resonates with me because X, Y, and Z, folks was dropping names, like everything. And so literally these people, this Calvary of people that are in the feds, right? They have made it their mission over the last 5 years at least, right? It could be more than that. But for the last 5 years at least, these people have been tackling these cases. So if you've said anything in the comments, or you know what I'm saying, or spoken your truth in some sort of way here, they have literally been watching and taking what you've been saying and putting it, you know, into motion here, investigating that shit, right? So when God has been saying to you, don't worry about how it's gonna happen, how you gonna get this justice, all I need you to do is speak your truth. This is one of the reasons why. Okay? And one of the reasons for me why it's so exciting is because it's like seeing God's strategy and seeing how God works, seeing how, you know what I'm saying, like everything and every platform and every way will be used to bring this truth into light here. So when you talk about, you know, God saying, well, I got destiny helpers that are coming towards you. I got people, you know what I'm saying, that are watching you for this reason and that reason and whatever else here. You may not know how it's going to show up, but this is one of the ways in which God has revealed very clearly to me that these destiny helpers are going to come into the lives of these starseeds, right? Rah, thank you for the follow. They're going to come into the lives of all of these people who have been praying and asking God to, you know what I'm saying, make certain things right where folks wouldn't stop messing with you, or, you know what I'm saying, you were put in situations to where a lot of people have been ganging up on you or doing shit, right, legally and illegally, to work against you. And as much as God has been leading me, you know, as a reader and as a tribe leader to just talk about how justice is coming, justice is on the way, this has been a breakthrough moment in that energy for me, because this is one of the clear-cut ways where God is saying, like, I got y'all, okay? So y'all need to know that when I say to you, right, don't worry about spending no money on no attorney, on no investigator, on none of that shit for your case here. Thank you for that love. Even for some of y'all that's been getting messages about, yeah, this money gonna be returned to you, or you finna find out this or that, or, you know what I'm saying, like some of y'all didn't even know you had shit here. The reason why God has been reassuring you that it's coming to you and you're going to have it is because he already has assigned somebody to your case to make sure that shit happens. Okay? Some of y'all too have been getting messages about you possibly having somebody like that is a federal worker or a law enforcement who has a huge crush on you, okay? That is also your truth, right? If you've heard that message before, you can accept that and know that that's for you. Because in the process of a lot of these people that have been watching you and investigating you and looking into your case and studying you and you know what I'm saying, investing in you, however they've been doing it, they've also been falling in love with your character. A lot of these divine partnerships, that's how it's going to happen here. That some of these federal people who are also starseeds too, right? As they stand in their position, as they help God bring justice and judgment, they have been directed to you, assigned to you in your case, but as well to, you know, loving you, to marrying you, to, you know, really, really securing you and protecting you in all ways here, right? And one of the first ways in which this person is going to be able to do that is through helping you get this justice in the legal system. Okay? So, I'm all here for this right here. This strategy of the Most High, right? And I do pray and hope that you guys understand too, right? If you've been resonating with that energy of knowing like, well, God, I don't know how you're going to bring me justice, but I'm just going to keep speaking my truth. I'm going to let it happen. Then this should, you know what I'm saying, like really, really ignite some fire and light and excitement in your heart as well too. Lily, thank you for that follow, to know that this is the way in which God is going to be doing it here, right? So everything that's been going on for some of you guys too, right? Even down to the way some people have been talking to you. Some of y'all too, I'm seeing that you may have been having some sort of harassment that came directly to your phone or like your email, like through some sort of messages here, 8:11 on the clock. And you know what I'm saying, like, this may not have been anything that you felt like was big enough for me to go and, oh, let me run to the police or let me do that. But God still saw this here. God has been watching all of these things. And these federal agents as well that work for God have also been seeing these things and tracking this shit here. So whatever harassment and things that you've been dealing with, down to the smallest aspect of it to the largest, it's all been seen here. God has been making sure that somebody has been on the case here and on these people's ass. Yeah. And I feel like nothing is going to go overlooked here with this 4 of Cups coming out here. Nothing is going to go overlooked. You're not ignored, or nothing that happened to you is ignored here. I'm telling you, Justice card. And Spirit is letting you know that everything has been seen here. Everything, man. Everything. Chariot card, 2 of staffs, and the 4 of staffs here. And it's like this is the other thing that Spirit showed me too, that a lot of these, you know, federal agents are now celebrating to an extent because these cases are closing, baby. Okay. This is why a lot of you guys too have been getting messages that have been telling you, look out for communication. There is communication coming your way to let you know that, you know what I'm saying, this has been done. You know what I'm saying? This ruling has been made. This is what's owed to you. Here it is, delivered to you. You know what I'm saying? Because whatever has been going on in these past 5 years of investigation is now, you know what I'm saying, coming to a close and an end here. And for a lot of you, it's coming to a close in particular for you, because this has been the time where you have been released to speak your truth. So whatever your truth has been, or what you have been speaking on, or what's been going on around the truth being revealed here, these have been kind of like the last few pieces to the puzzle. Case closed. Okay? Case closed here. So now everything that, you know what I'm saying, like that is forward movement for these federal agents is them moving towards you, coming towards you to tell you the good news. I'm seeing these people literally, they have been celebrating over champagne and beers and things like that. Some of these people, right? If you imagine too, you and your partner, right? Say, for instance, you resonate with that energy that your partner could possibly be one of these agents or something like that. If you imagine you and your partner living a life together, like where y'all spend every day together, like it ain't always you at work, he at work, or vice versa. You know what I'm saying? Like, but you imagine you and your partner just spending your days together every day with your kids, your family, all of that together. It's because some of y'all's people here is really about to retire, okay? I'm telling y'all that whatever this project is, the head and lead investigator is about to be honored. I'm talking like and by Washington, by the president. Like, this is Grand Rising, my love. This is epic. This person's going to go down in history for this team that they've built. But some of y'all's divine masculines and even possibly divine feminines too are on this team of people. And they have been assigned to your case individually. So y'all literally, you know what I'm saying, hey, baby, this person going to be retiring because your case was the one that sealed the deal for y'all's wealth here. You know what I'm saying? Out of all the people that's going to get caught up and sued, and, you know what I'm saying, all the people that's going to owe y'all money and shit, all these companies y'all finna own and shit like that once y'all get done with their ass here, motherfuckers finna be retiring early. That's a message that's been coming out since 2023 too, early retirement. So there were some heavy decisions made here, some investments that these people made when they invested in you, Starseed. And these are some investments, honey, that are paying off, because these were investments that were, you know what I'm saying, these people made by God's order here, right? They put in a lot of work, 7 of coins, a lot of patience, a lot of time. And to think about something here, like if something has been going on for at least 5 years, right, that lets you know how, you know You know what I'm saying? Like intricate this situation has been. And for a lot of you guys too, if your lover is one of these people, this has been another reason why this person hasn't necessarily reached out to you, because one of the how do I want to say this? One of the stipulations of them being on this team is that they had to do everything legally. They had to do everything very clean, clear, straight, you know what I'm saying? Straight up and down by the book here. So that means that there could be nothing to where somebody can come back and say, oh, there's a conflict of interest, or, oh, this person already knew this person. No, some of y'all, you've been communicating with this person energetically. You got a feeling about their energy. Their energy is familiar to you, but you've never seen this person. Now, they done seen your ass because it's been their job to study you day in and day out. And to find out, you know what I'm saying, what your life is about and what your truth is here, versus all the shit that's been put up against you or falsely brought against you here. But this is a person, right, that even though they've never physically met you or communicated with you in that way, they're still very much in love with you and super invested in you. And for some of them, they've already made their choice concerning you coming towards you here once all of this is said and done. So for a lot of y'all, the communication is not only going to be like, hey, let me tell you what's been going on, but it's like, let me also tell you too that I want to marry you. Okay? You know what I'm saying? Like, and one of my biggest, wedding gifts to you or marriage gifts to you is, here's your justice, baby. This is what I've been doing in the background, knocking down all your motherfucking enemies. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I'm going to get you a diamond ring too. Yeah, I'm going to spoil you, but I'm also going to bring you the heads of your motherfucking enemies. I'm going to bring you the head of motherfuckers that was messing with you before I knew who you was. Because that's just how much I love you, baby. I whoop ass from the past up to the future to right now too. Okay? Some of y'all got people that ain't playing about you. And this is why too, right? All in the strategy of the Most High here. God been working with people who know what the fuck they doing. These are people, again, who are walking the straight and narrow, but they know the system so well. They know the law so well to where they can really put that book on these folks' ass that's been fucking with you. And took their time over 5 years or more, right? Tracy, thank you for that follow. To make sure that they can go get to every crevice and corner of justice that there is to, you know what I'm saying, get these people on. So I'm telling you, a lot of the cases for you, my love, you may have to go to court 1, maybe 2, 3, 4 times, right? Depending on how, you know what I'm saying, how many cases you had here. But for the majority of you, a lot of these cases are already closed. And the call you're going to be getting is letting you know that. It's confirming that for you. All the treacherous long trials and court cases and dates and shit like that, they done already took care of that. They done already showed up as your representation here. So what they want to bring to you on that silver platter, on that gold platter, right? Now is to be like, yeah, baby, look what I did for you. Look what I did for us. You know what I'm saying? And God looking down on this whole situation like, yeah, this is another way in which I want to show you how much I love you and I got you. Yeah. So y'all gotta look at this. The Knight of Wands is here, Knight of Staves with the Temperance card. Y'all got some people that's literally on the way to you right now to bring you this message of peace here. Yeah. This how they moving in with confidence. And y'all see how I said like the Calvary? And when you think about what that means, right? Who is that, Katie? Thank you for the follow. The Calvary is kind of like the team that shows up to like save the day. And a lot of these people, I'm telling you, they vigilantes. And when I said to you, this person put the hood on, I meant that literally too. Because y'all know how it is, like a lot of starseeds and shit like that. A lot of us got that hood streak in us. Or we got that streak of, you know what I'm saying, like whatever we had to go through to survive here. That part of us that got that rugged edge, that, you know what I'm saying, like that little, okay, it's there. Thank you for that love, baby. So some of these people, you know what I'm saying, like they really on their vigilante bag here. Like they'll bust a motherfucker down in the streets, but will still also show up in the suit and tie, hey my love, at work, you know what I'm saying, and legally press your ass. These could have been people that was, you know what I'm saying, like when this person knew them back in the day, they was real street smart, but they really just invested in this person and said, hey, like, I see you gifted, but I need you to work for the light. I need you to come work for me, clean your shit up. I'm going to train you. I'm going to show you what to do. But this is what we doing. We taxing them same niggas, right, that's out here causing all this chaos that we would kind of squirrel with in the streets. Yeah, we going to keep that same energy towards them, but we going to do that shit in a legal way. And we're going to make the state pay us for that shit. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, this is just a whole lot of God allowing some finessing to go on, okay? Wendy, I got you, baby. Adding you to the list now. You'll be number 2. And thank you for sending in, beautiful. Okay, so this is what's happening. And I'm telling y'all, these Calvaries are on the way in to, you know what I'm saying, bring this good news. Because for a lot of us, cases closed here. There's a big ending that has come to this case, right? And again, this is like the case of the world, not the year, not the case of the century, not the case of the decade. Like, no, this is literally like the case of all times. Thank you for that love, beautiful. Okay, that's how this case gonna end. It's gonna be raining money on all the star season chosen people here that was negatively affected by these folks. Colo, thank you for that follow. God making sure they're here. Yeah. 7 of Swords, 6 of Swords, and the Ace of Staffs. So this new beginning here. Batu, thank you for the follow, love. This new beginning here, right, as all of us have been in this energy of just following God and trusting this process here. God is letting you know there is a new beginning, you know what I'm saying? And there is justice, hi my love, that is being brought now to these people who has been living in this fraudulent, secretive ass energy here. And that's on period. And Spirit is saying too, right, that while you guys have been led away and going in the other direction here, or just trusting the Most High to, you know, do what you needed to do, you've had people that have literally been working so hard on your case and investigating. They were trying to see why you left. They paid attention to when you left. And for a lot of these people too, they know why you left now. You get what I'm saying? Especially if some of y'all just had to like up and leave out of nowhere, move, relocate or some shit like that. Or if some of y'all's family members was trying to turn, you know what I'm saying, the fact that they literally ran you away, and then when they went to the feds or to do something to try to get you caught up or investigated, they had to make you look like a monster and this, and this. But no. People like this person didn't leave because they was neglecting folks or none of that. No, this person left because they was getting their ass whooped by these people here. But now, baby, them tables have motherfucking turned. And a lot of these investigators, too, they have taken this shit personal as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like this hangman energy. They have literally invested their own money, some of these people, and time into hanging these motherfuckers here. Simply because they know, you know what I'm saying, like what these people were doing to you and to all of the chosen ones here was so wrong. And this is why God chose these particular people to be in this Calvary and this team, because, again, they were intelligent enough to grasp the law, to be able to exercise that. But they were also intuitive, you know, and empathic enough to understand, like, yeah, ain't no mercy, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, and to know that when I'm showing up for God or showing up on behalf of God's people here, oh, we not going to rest till this shit is done. So for a lot of y'all, there's, you know what I'm saying, like when we've been in the energy some days of just being like, what's taking so long? What's going on? I'm telling you, at least for 5 years here, the past 5 years, these people have been working on these cases. And I'm talking about, you know what I'm saying, day and night energy here, because it's so much. But God is like, I don't present nothing halfway done. You know what I'm saying? So when it does finally hit your doorstep and you see how much it is, and even the few things, it's like, well, all y'all got to do is, catch them up for this or do this or do this. And it's like, yeah, that was only the tip of the iceberg, baby. What else we had to go back and do and investigate and find out and do that? It's a whole lot. It's a whole lot. And this is why Spirit has been telling you it's going to be way more than worth it, right? Destiny, thank you for that follow by the time that it does come to an end here, right? Because, you know what I'm saying, like, you're going to see just how bad. Look, the devil card coming out. You're going to see how bad these people, was fucking up here. And if something had happened any earlier or something changed, you know what I'm saying, like before time here, then they would not have been seen for their full truth. They still would have been able to hide behind a mask, or they would have been able to diverge like, yeah, I'm guilty for this, but X, Y, and Z. But nah, the way Spirit, Purple, thank you for that follow, love. The way Spirit exposing them for the ugliest of the ugliest that they've done and who they've been here. There's never any going back to this. When the case is closed this time, it's closed for real. Because God is closing this motherfucker down. This will go down in history. Thank you for that love, beautiful. This will go down in history here. All of these busts and things like that. And make sure too, y'all, if y'all ain't following my YouTube, thank you for that love, beautiful. Tap in, because I just put up 7 new readings. And a lot of those readings are kind of tying into some of this energy as well here too. About how this shit is really hitting the fan right now. Shell, thank you for that love, beautiful. It's hitting the fan. And there's so many ways in which, you know what I'm saying, like, yeah, look, King of Cups and the 8 of Pentacles here. Again, heavy emphasis on these workers that God has put into place here, these investigators. And the reason why they're showing up as a King of Cups, right? Even though they're doing their work, they're very much in their masculine energy. Thank you for that love, baby. They're very much in their masculine energy and really putting in that hard work here. They're still very empathic and intuitive here as well. So everything that's happening, even the people that are working alongside the, you know what I'm saying, the feds now, who have become whistleblowers, the people who snitching, all of this shit. Yeah, the feds is like, this is what we need. Cough that shit up. They eating this up too, right? This time of getting downloads and new energy here and all of this. Yeah, because God on the roll. God ready for it to be done. So this is the case closed for you guys here. Kai, can you remove Peanut, please? And there's a new beginning that is on the horizon for you guys, right? With this case being closed, that means a new beginning for you. Okay? That means a brand new beginning for you here. And this is something to where it's like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, because look, I can't make it up. The Magician card and the Tower. Okay? This is that energy of Spirit letting you know, like, yeah, all that justice that you've been manifesting and calling in for yourself is all coming in with this Tower moment here. Okay? Because there's been big breakthroughs, right? And I feel like, again, that across the board, just like we as Starseeds, we sit in our position, right, reading, because we assist these investigators too, right? That's why I said to y'all personally on my tribe and my page, I've been telling y'all, I'm like, fill them comments up, speak your truth over here on my shit, because they watch my shit. Some of them people, they picked their next case on who they was going to work with and investigate for by coming to TikTok and looking at certain things. Thank you for that love. You know what I'm saying? Like seeing who needed help here. This is why Spirit led a lot of you guys to get on social media and talk about your cases, talk about your truth. Basil, thank you for the follow. This is even why Spirit leads you to comment on certain people's posts and things like that, or certain readings, or respond to this or respond to that, because there are people that are watching. God has been making sure that for a minute now. So a lot of you guys in that motion, even in the way that you just been praying to the Most High, you have manifested this justice here. And there have been some very vital pieces, right? As the readers have been, you know, downloading things here and coming through with all these reading hopes. Thank you for the follow. As we've been getting our increased visions and putting things out there, so have these investigators as well too. And so have they, you know what I'm saying, as well been leaning into, right? Because even for my readers here, this is why Spirit has been leading you to, you know what I'm saying, like read on some of the things that you've been reading on here. Javita, I got you, love. I'm adding you to the list now. You'll be number 3. And thank you for sending in. This is why God has been leading you guys to speak on certain things that you've been speaking on, or to read about certain energies here. Because these have been the clues and the missing pieces for some of these, you know what I'm saying, investigators, you're welcome, my love, that have just been sending them in the right direction here, giving them what they need. Thank you for that love, beautiful soul. That's so beautiful. And baby, the case motherfucking closed. You hear me? I really hope y'all feel this joy in your heart. And when I tell you all day, I just been thanking God. I've been thanking God for these investigators, for this piece of information here, because this has just made so much make sense to me. You get what I'm saying? I've been believing God, and everything that God tells me to say, I'm going to say it with my motherfucking chest, because God don't ever lead me wrong. But you have to understand too, and you know what I mean if you are an intuitive, that sometimes when God tells you something, he gives you that sense of surety, or that confirmation of surety, to where you know, like, okay, I know God telling me to say this, or I know that God is showing me this. But sometimes the depths in which it you know what I'm saying, like what it really means, or how it's really playing out, that doesn't become clear. So when I say to you that since God has led me since the end of 2022, all of 2023, to speak these truths to you guys, to tell you guys, like, I don't know why, but just don't worry. Don't spend no money on no attorneys. Don't do this. Don't get no investigator. Don't call nobody. Just speak your truth and let God work. I did not understand for real how, why, right? I knew in some cases, we had talked about before, how some people had falsely gotten you investigated. And when this investigator started looking into you and being like, well, I don't see nothing about this person, something was going on that triggered this person to make them look back at the person who hired them in the first place. Thank y'all for that love. Because it's like, okay, so this person was lying and saying all this shit to have me investigating Starseed in the first place. Why? Why were they so mad? Let me look into them. What's they beef? And then that's when, you know what I'm saying, like it started this whole investigation on the people that were around you. That's what happened for some of y'all. But for others of you, the way that these investigators were led to you, or the way that they found you, was strictly God, baby. You never would have thought that speaking up on TikTok would lead to a whole investigation behind you that was going to get you everything that's owed to you. You understand what I'm saying? Some of y'all never knew that speaking your truth on a social media platform would lead to you meeting the love of your life, who is also working on your behalf and on your case here. But don't you see how God works? And don't you see how simple it gotta be sometimes? Thank you for that love. That's why I stayed on y'all ass so heavily, and even beyond me staying on your ass, I also congratulated you and encouraged you guys. As I told you, right? Stop holding back on your truth. And I told you guys that I appreciated some of you so much, right? Because at the beginning of 2023, your page was bare, honey, bones, nothing, reposted videos. But by the time you got into that energy of trusting what God was confirming for you and telling you, you started putting up readings. You started, you know what I'm saying, putting your truth out there. Thank you for that love. You started posting, you know, that content, however you were posting it, that was allowing you to speak your truth and show your colors here. And something that may have been so hard for you to make that move or just decide to do it, baby, done unlock the whole world of beauty for your life here. You so welcome. And for you, right, thank you for that love and thank you for supporting the goal, beautiful. And welcome in, beautiful, as well. But for some of you guys too, right, this is God, you know what I'm saying, like giving you more of like a validation for what the good things that can come to you when you just trust your intuition and trust what God is telling you to do, even when you don't understand everything. So now the way this shit is, thank you for that love, beautiful, and supporting the goal. Now the way that this all is, you know, coming back in such a beautiful way, and you're able to just really observe the true beauty of the Most High and, you know, how God really works here. Man, listen. I bet you ain't gonna doubt the intuition no more. Yeah. I bet you gonna trust it always now. Because everything that God is, you know what I'm saying, with this Knight of Coins energy, this is that energy of things that have been going on for a while here, right? Some of you guys, thank you for that love, beautiful. Thank you, beautiful. This is one of my birthday gifts. But yeah, everything that Spirit has been telling you to do for so long, right? Some of y'all feel like y'all been working or believing or having faith. It's like, God, when is it going to pay off? I don't see what this is about. I don't understand where we going, right? I'm in the boat, but God, where is we going? Are we there yet? Thank you for that love, beautiful soul. But in this deck, right, one of my favorite things about this Knight of Coins energy, it doesn't just show the slow movement, but it shows this person dropping off the load here. Thank you for supporting the goal, beautiful. Thank you. So now this is what's happening for a lot of you guys. This package is here. It's being dropped into your hand. Case closed. Here's the reward from what we did here. Here's the rewards, my love. Thank you for that love, beautiful, and supporting the daily goal here. Here's your wish fulfillment. Here's your abundance. Here's the vision come to life. God, you telling me I'm going to be a billionaire, trillionaire, whatever? Like, how is this going to happen? I don't get it. God, you telling me I'm finna have a job. I'm going to end up being one of these psychic investigators. Like, how is this going to happen? I don't get it. Okay, you finna find out. Because some of you guys, too, that's what's going to happen, right? Especially if you've been like a reader or something like that. Hold on, y'all. Give me 1 second. Thank you for supporting the goal, too. Hello. Good, how are you? I did, yes. Yeah. I'm here. I'm in the same room. Okay. Thank you. Bye-bye. Ciao. Anyway. Yes, thank y'all for supporting the goal. Thank y'all for all of that. But this is the thing that's happening here, love. Like, God is showing up here. God is showing up. And the way that, again, God is showing up, you're going to, you know, really, really be in this energy of seeing just how intricately, you know, God worked things out here. You really could not have come up, you know what I'm saying? Right. You really couldn't have come up with a better solution to, like, for this to play out here than what God has done. Thank you for that love, beautiful, supporting the goal here. You couldn't have come up with a better way for this to play out here. And for a lot of you guys, you're going to be extremely grateful, you know what I'm saying? Like, to understand, like, now, you know, if I would have thought of it this way, or if I would have handled it this way, I probably would have only had one option available. But now that God has worked it out this way, for me, the options are endless. Right? Even back to the energy of how some of you guys and you and your partner going to be in early retirement here. Because we talked about, too, like around September, October last year. I'm like, some of y'all going to be out here owning law firms and insurance companies and everything in between, honey. You know what I'm saying? You ain't no lawyer. You ain't none of that. But some of these people, thank you for their love because they allow so much illegal shit to go on around your situation or around your case here. You know what I'm saying? Now you finna own the whole damn building. Fuck suing these people, baby. Just go ahead and run me the deed to the building. Thank you for the love. Go ahead and put the LLC in my name, honey. Because that's the only way you're going to be able to afford to pay me what you owe me for all this shit you put me through here. Thank you for that love. And for a lot of y'all too, just like this particular leader that I've been talking about here that brought together this Calvary of federal workers. When a lot of you guys get in a position, you're going to be owning these buildings and these companies by default here. You also going to be hiring star seeds, okay? We putting on all the hood here. And remember, we talked about that the other day. Yeah, we not talking about that hood that we got to drag about the hood or beg them to do better. No, we putting on our brothers and sisters that we knew was struggling with us. You know what I'm saying? People who got good ass hearts, who got, sharp ass intuitions, who have this pure ass energy, who were just put in these fucked up ass situations. Thank you for that love. What do you want to call it? Yes, it was an initiation process, but it was just a circumstance for this person. Because somebody in their life decided that things should be hard for them. So God didn't just bring us together, you know what I'm saying, to come into this space and feel sorry for each other. No, everything that we're doing here is strategic, is growth, right? And as each person is being elevated and living out these promises, right, that God is telling us, okay, you're about to inherit your part of the earth and you finna get your part and you finna get your part. Thank you for that love. As I told you before, God knows how much to give us. God knows, you know what I'm saying, that we can go over and beyond in our blessings and our riches and our abundance because we gonna know what the fuck to do with it. So when I come back, you know what I'm saying, and I done got my blessing and I see my good sis or my good bro over here and I know he do this and I know she do that. And now God done blessed me with this. Hey, baby, you still looking for a job? Hey, what you trying to do? You know what I'm saying? Like, how can we work out a contract or a deal? You know what I'm saying? Because I own this now. God done placed this in my lap. And I know you good at this. You know what I'm saying? Like, so how can I put you on with this? You see what's happening here? You see what's happening here? So all these big name companies, all these companies that let this fraudulent activity go on, that let these people steal your identity, who played any part in any sort of fraudulent activity that's connected to you, these are the buildings that I'm telling y'all, the companies that you're about to own, that are about to be literally gifted to you. Instead of some of y'all having a lump sum, you're going to literally be given over the business is going to be signed over to your name. This person's going to have to get that shit up. And therefore, all of the affairs, all of the money, all of the hiring, thank you for that love, all of the things, you know what I'm saying, like that are connected to this or the revenue is also yours as well, too. And for a lot of y'all as well, you know what I'm saying, like I'm hearing Spirit say like business management, right? Somebody here could have went and gotten a degree in business management. And you may have been thinking on like a small scale of, well, I want to kind of just do this or help out in this way. But honey, what you really got that degree for was this goddamn business that you about to own here. Hi, my love. What you really got that degree for is all of these, you know what I'm saying, like corporations that you're about to now own and overtake and be the CEO of. By default of a court ruling here. Ashe. And before you know it, all of your burdens are gone, honey. P-Babe, thank you for the follow. Judy, thank you for the follow. All of your burdens are gone here. One phone call. Y'all saw how that phone just rung in the middle of this reading here? That's them calling you. To let you know the case closed. Yeah, and Spirit's confirming. I'm telling the truth here, the high priestess. This is about you truth speakers here. This is about you guys that have been living in your truth, that have been growing, that have been, you know what I'm saying, like becoming who God told you to be. This is for you guys that have been living your purpose here. And this is especially for those of you who have felt as though, you know what I'm saying, like nobody has known the extent of what you've gone through. Lady, thank you for that the love, my love here. This is God's way of letting you know I saw it all, and I'm making sure you get what's owed to you here. My honor, love. Thank you for that love, beautiful. I saw it all. I'm making sure you get what's owed to you here. Yeah, 5 of Cups to the 6 of Staves. This is about to be the upgrade for you guys here. Hey, love. You went from being in this position of, you know, just being down and out, or just really being very humbled and having to just, you know, lay out before the Most High and beg and plead for certain things here, to now you're walking in victory with this 6 of Staves. And this is why I say, too, that a lot of these people that are on your case are very empathic. So heavy emphasis on the tears that you had to cry here. Not just the physical changes that you had to endure, or, you know, that physical roughness of life. But God even cared about the tears that you had to shed in this process, my love. And so do the people, you know what I'm saying, that are connected to this. These are people that are looking at the way that you were treated and really feeling something in their heart like, damn, like this person did not deserve this. And that's just on the principle of how you treat a regular ass human. But then this person has gone so far as to really study you and see how good of a heart you actually do have, and how you was the last person that deserved a lot of this shit here. Yeah, that's why they really coming through like, yeah, all right, we finna avenge this person with all we got. And we will be taxing these motherfuckers who worked against them again by every single rule of the book. I'm talking about some of these people like, bitch, you stole time when you worked at Home Depot in 2007. And I'm finna catch you up for that too. On top of the unaliving that you got attached to your name. Everything. They getting these people for everything, okay? Look, Emperor card with the 10 of Swords. This is how these people showing up. They showing up as the Emperor. Making sure that these people get what's owed to them. This 10 of Swords energy here. And I'm telling you, these are some reform hood niggas, some of these people here. Thank you for their love. They just know how to do shit legally. But the mindset of like a hood nigga, like, bitch, we'll shoot your grandma shit up too. Like, yeah, they getting everything. Petty shit. We got some old footage of you stealing something out of Walmart in 1992. On one of them VCR ass cameras. Like, I'm getting everything. Getting you for everything. Okay? God, like, fraud. Everything. The Spirit said that's what the fuck they get. That's what the fuck they get. And it's about time that they pay for the shit that they've been doing here for all them years. Wheel of Fortune. It's time, yo. Spirit said that's the truth. Ace of Swords here. And Spirit said I'm telling the truth too about the pettiness of these investigators. I'm telling y'all just how we be seeing like our ancestors petty as fuck. Thank you for that love. The Most High petty. Like, all this shit come real natural to us. Real genuine. So even the people that sit in the most important and serious of positions, baby, they still got a petty streak within them too. And know how to use that shit in a way that, you know what I'm saying, like, that actually counts here. Yep, strength card, a way that counts. A way that's going to hit them where it hurts. Looking ass. But this what's going on here. Yep, 8 of Wands. There's been a lot of breaks in these cases here. And I'm telling you, case closed for a lot of you guys. These people about to move in towards you here. Speak the truth and let you know what's been going on. And to bring you what's owed to you. Yep, Knight of Cups. Some of these people, again, they're going to be offering you love here. Or just offering you, again, this cup that was taken from you here. And this is giving me that energy of like the overflowing cup, right? Yeah. As I told a lot of you guys too, hey, my love, A lot of y'all too will have security forevermore that'll watch over you. So a lot of y'all, once y'all, it's gonna surprise you once you find out how long these people been looking after you, making sure you good. But moving forward, you're gonna know that they're always watching you too. Hey, love. You're gonna know you guys gonna have protection here. Some of y'all too, again, like you're gonna have people personally assigned to you. Thank you for their love, beautiful. To, be like personal bodyguards and things like that. Because, yeah, some of y'all will be on the road speaking your truth here. Or some of y'all are going to be working and living in your purpose here, moving around. Good afternoon, love. Being this star here. And you may have people that travel with you, like security here, that are actual, like, federal agents. For some of y'all, it's going to be your partner again, right? Because you got the Queen of Cups coming out here with the King of Cups. So your partner could be fed, ex-fed or something like that, but now full-time your bodyguard. Because where are you going without them? Where are you going without them knowing and looking and watching you? Yeah, look at them. Page of Staffs protecting your ass. Judgment card at the bottom of the deck here. Yeah, because I'm hearing Spirit say, like, you are a big deal, honey. Yeah, thank you for that love. A lot of y'all already know, too, people don't like you or feel a way about you. They just hate and jealous because you are such a big deal. But, baby, just wait till, you know what I'm saying, like, karma really get crunk up around this bitch. And everybody know that the karma that's coming is behind you. Oh, they really gonna know you a big deal now. Because it's like, damn, all of heaven really had to come down behind this one person and did. Yes, it's a whole flex that goddamn the whole legions of angels done came down behind me. You get what I'm saying? Death and the Three of Swords here. I tried to tell you who I was now. God tried to tell you who I was. Thank you for that love, beautiful. But you finna know now. You finna know who I roll with now. Three of Pentacles here. You finna know who been working on my behalf now. And with this Ace of Cups, Four of Pentacles here, whatever this new offer is that's coming. And look, didn't I just say something about now you getting offered the cup that overflows? Look at this. Look at this. Now the turnaround energy that's happening for you. The way you know what I'm saying, like getting stable around this motherfucker. The way the protection that is around you is very stable. Like everything just shifting and changing about your life. People are going to know that God fuck with you for real. People going to know that God, you the one for real. You know what I'm saying? Knight of Swords. And this is the message again that you've been trying to tell folks since forever. And like I said, half the people, they knew. But whatever delusion they created in their mind here to, you know what I'm saying, like keep them from having to acknowledge this or respect this. That's what Spirit like, let me stop you right there, player. You know what I'm saying? Like, that ain't what we're going to do. We ain't going to handle it like that. Because I done already told you who this person was. I done already showed you who this person was and what they was about here. Yeah. You've been knowing this since the past with the Six of Cups, who this person was. When they were still in your presence, before they left your ass behind here, you knew who this person was. And you've been watching them ever since they left and stalking them and doing whatever else because you knew who this person was. Thank you for that love. Abroad, thank you for the follow as well, love. But for whoever tried to play you here, or play like they didn't know you, or play on your top while you was by yourself in hermit mode here, they tried to come against you and play big dog and big boy and all that shit while you was just chilling on your own. Lavette, thank you for the follow, love. They gonna hate they did that. Because you getting elevated here to Empress status. Yeah. You getting rewarded for all the times that you walked away and took a new leap of faith here. Eight of Cups and the Fool card. And boy, I'm telling you, when I say the feds didn't miss nothing here, they didn't miss nothing. Even what I've been telling y'all, that some of the things that you might have forgot about that happened, or some of these people forgot they did, or some shit like that, they finna be pulling all of that shit up. Traffic light cameras, I'm hearing everything. Like, they really being hella petty behind how they handling this shit here. But that's what happened. And I'm hearing Spirit say as well, like, it may also feel and seem a little petty, but it's needed, because the way in which God is really like restoring the justice system here, to where people know there will be no wrong done, or, you know what I'm saying, and not brought to some sort of justice here. Miss Pudding, thank you for the follow. So Spirit trying to make an example out of some of these people to be like, baby, don't you ever think you finna get, you know what I'm saying, like, slide your way out of anything here. And may you think a whole lot of times before you ever decide to even try. Because the way God's gonna make an example out of these people here, baby, you ain't even gonna want to think the wrong thoughts. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all gotta look like them. Oh, no, I'm gonna do right. You know what I'm saying? I'm finna straighten my shit up. Okay? I'm finna pick this up and see if anything else wants to come out. I feel like most of those messages was concerned in their download about the feds here. So please know, again, like, if that message resonated with you, you got somebody on your case. And it's all a pro bono, right? The past couple of lives we've done, and make sure you tune into my YouTube to watch that replay if you weren't here to see it. Thank you for that love, beautiful. But Spirit has been saying it's going to be of no cost to you. God just keeps saying that. It'll be of no cost to you. It'll be of no cost to you. So everything that you're trying to do, everything that's connected to your justice here, everything that's connected to things balancing out in your life, Spirit is saying, like, you're not finna have to cough up no other money or no other sacrifice or none of that shit. Like, you've paid your price here through what you've gone through what you've done, through what you've overcome. And yeah, that's just that on that. So these people will be contacting you soon to let you know, you know what I'm saying, like, the details of your case, what's been going on, what conclusions they've come to here. And that's, you know what I'm saying, like, that's the end. My YouTube, you can type in Coach Terica or click the link in my bio and you'll find a link to my YouTube, okay? But if you type in Coach Terica on YouTube, you should see my page pop up, Live Your Truth with Terica. 7 new readings are there. I posted over the last couple of days, so make sure y'all check that out too, as well as the replays from the lives. Okay, Spirit, just in general here, what else needs to be said for the collective in this reading? I'm being told to switch decks. Let's talk about it. A lot of those new readings that I did as well, too, are kind of like, I'll say, time sensitive. So it's like at whatever point you're watching it, that's what's going on right now, right? Like, a lot of these messages and downloads have not been necessarily like future energy or past. Some of it from the past. But most of it has been present time. Like, Spirit want to let us know, like, what's happening in this moment here, okay? And there's a lot of movement going on in justice. A lot of people having to pay for what they did here. And they're paying right now. Now. Okay? All right, Spirit, tell us more here. What else we need to know today? We got Secrets Revealed, and then we have Live Out Loud. So you see what I'm saying here? Like, the shit is hitting the fan right now. That Live Out Loud is giving me the energy of, like, yeah, we speaking your shit loud and proud. Like, we putting your shit real out in the open here. But the secrets are revealed. Secrets are not secrets anymore. And this is what I'm saying. Even in one of those readings that I put on the YouTube earlier, the message was, right, if any of you guys have watched the show Power before, you know there's an attorney on the show named Proctor. And Proctor is kind of like that get out of jail free card, right? This person knew how to finesse the system to keep dark people who was doing dark shit covered up in their darkness. But I was getting that there's an attorney, right, that could have been connected to some of the corruption in your case that was doing shit like this, or may have been helping your family get away with dumb shit they was doing here. And Spirit was showing me how this person is fin to drop dead. You hear me? I don't know how. I was seeing some heart problems for somebody here. Thank you for that love, but this is not giving me the energy of somebody who been on their deathbed. No, they gonna die out of nowhere. They gonna die in the middle of, you know what I'm saying, like trying to help some of these people finesse these cases. And once they do, that's also going to be a part of the way in which God is going to be bringing in justice to you here, or a way in which a lot of these secrets are going to be revealed, right? Thank you for that love, beautiful, because a lot of these people too, the attorneys, right, were able to protect so much of these people's darkness because of, you know, the contractual or the legal binding contract that that person has to protect, you know, their clients' information. Hey, my love. But when this person passed away, and Spirit was showing me how to, right? This is only one. This is gonna be one in particular attorney that works with several different people who are dark and doing fucked up shit here. And because these people, these clients are doing so much stuff, they only wanted this one person on their case. They didn't want a lot of people working with them, or, you know what I'm saying, on their cases with them here. Because the shit was so fucked up, they needed to know, okay, if I can trust this one person to do their job right, that's all we gonna deal with. But this person finna fucking pass away. And it's almost like all hell gonna break loose behind this, right? Thank you for that love, because once this person passes away, their files and things are either going to be subpoenaed by the law enforcement here, and they're going to see all the shit that's been going on here. Andrea, thank you for that follow. Or it's just really going to kind of like hit the fan, because again, this was the one person that was holding up all of these cases. So nobody's going to know how to come in and pick up where somebody left off, or figure this out or figure that out. They finna be asked out here. They finna be asked out. Kai, I got you, love. I'm adding to the list now, and you'll be number 4. They finna be asked out. All the secrets about to be revealed here. All the secrets that this person, you know, protected is coming out. It will not be going to the grave with this person. Okay? Them secrets is staying behind, baby. And everything that the secrets is connected to, or every person, you know what I'm saying, who owns these secrets, that's it. That's it. It's all coming out here. What else, Spirit? For some of y'all too, this could be family secrets that you know what I'm saying, that are coming out here as well. Some of y'all too are going to be very shocked, because a lot of your cases, right, of course, is going to deal with the way family attacked you. But like I said, one thing, yes, this is general. One of the things, right, that started the investigation and it led to like this whole domino effect of things here. Thank you for that love, beautiful, right? Is the way these people, again, you know, were trying to come against you or get you caught up in something here. But as the investigators were investigating how they worked against you in particular, they also looked into this person's past and their history here, right? So a lot of the things, you know what I'm saying, like that they found on this person was just so dark and nasty and dirty, right? Some of y'all's family had been doing some fucked up and foul shit in this world even before you were born here. So when I say like a lot of family secrets are about to come out, not just about what they did to you, thank you for that love, but a lot of y'all just about to find out who the fuck your family really is. And y'all are going to be clenching the pearls, shocked, like, not I got an uncle that's Jeffrey Dahmer. Like, what the fuck is happening? Like, it's going to be on some real crazy shit like that. You know what I'm saying here? Like, yeah, because look, I have this card in my hand that says rage here. Some of y'all really had some people that was on some, you know what I'm saying, real demon time here. You know what I'm saying? Like, they was doing some fucked up shit. Any person that made them mad here, they was just going the fuck off and, you know, just going on unaliving sprees. You know what I'm saying? And would go to work on the next Wednesday like nothing ever happened. You know what I'm saying? Like, that shit was real here. And there were people that were moving like this that were closer to you than what you ever knew. But the way this shit finna come out, thank you for that love. As I've told y'all before, a lot of those cases too that were cold, closed cases in the past, that same team of investigators we were talking about before, they've also been responsible for going back and throwing out some of them cases. No, that don't look right. I don't think that should have been closed. Like, go back and double check. Something was missing there. And some of these closed cases, again, are how some of these people just got to keep moving in their normal energy and acting like ain't nothing happened because they knew somebody who had some connections who could just sweep that shit under the rug. It's all coming out here. Some of y'all, too, y'all already knew y'all family was a little bit crazy and fucked up because of the way that some people acted, you know what I'm saying, like when they got mad. Thank you for that love. Some of y'all knew people was crazy. It could have been y'all own mama or whatever, something like that, or somebody that was connected to you. You saw how far this person would go when they got angry or mad about something here. So when you find out that they unalive somebody or something, it may not even surprise you. Because it's like, bro, we already knew you was fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Like, you was on some different trifling time here. But again, whatever this is about, thank you for that love, beautiful soul. It's all coming out. We got shine here and cosmic power. So this is kind of giving me that energy again of what I've been telling y'all, that even Mother Nature is about to give up these secrets here. Some of these psychic investigators too, or even some of the readers, right, have been picking up on certain energies of where some of these bodies have been buried. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all have been picking up on the energies, thank you for that love, of where some of these crimes went down, you know what I'm saying, and things that people just swept under the rug and it was never talked about here. Mama shining. Some of these things that people buried, the evidence they buried is about to come up here. I feel like even too, like with this cosmic power, this can speak of some of the natural disasters and weather, you know what I'm saying, changes that are happening that could be causing some of these things to now be exposed here. I told y'all some tornadoes about to come through and pull some shit up here. About to move some things around, about to, you know what I'm saying, people trying to hide information buried in the ground. Yeah, one tornado gonna come through and suck that shit up, and it's gonna be laying right there and the feds gonna find it. People that drop bodies into water, rivers, lakes, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, them rivers getting shallow. Mama like, here it is right here. It's all about to shine a light on the truth here. It's all about the truth. It's all about the truth. And the truth is going to bring a lot of grief here. The secrets that are going to be revealed here is going to bring a lot of grief. It's going to bring grief to the people who, you know what I'm saying, who these secrets belong to. But it can also bring grief to, you know what I'm saying, people who were affected by the things that happened here. Yeah. Look, you got shame coming out here. I'm telling you. Grief and shame. This is definitely the energy of the people who these secrets belong to. And as it's being revealed, they're going to be very much ashamed here. Because like I said, this is the first round of justice. We just now really getting into the age of Aquarius for real. So imagine you being in this first wave of ass whoopings here. Imagine you going down in history as some of the first people where we knew for a fact that God was real and God was for real about whooping ass behind people who was doing fucked up shit here. Imagine you being the damn poster child for suffering. I'd be ashamed too. Okay? But Spirit said, yeah. He gonna make sure that everybody know what's up here. Motherfuckers want to show out and do it for the gram and all that shit. Yeah, you finna have an audience now as you getting this damn karma. Okay? We have divine lineage here that's coming out here, okay? So for a lot of you guys, thank you for that love. The part of this judgment and the justice that's going to be good for you here is that your bloodline, the bloodline that extends from you, the divine lineage that extends from you, has been cleared. They will be, you know, brought into a divine timeline here because of what you have done. Yeah, look, alchemy, because of the alchemy that you have created here. You have freed your children, your children's children, and their children, and so on and so forth. And as all hell is breaking loose on these other people here, you know what I'm saying, like everything is turning around for you in such a beautiful way here. For you and your family, your immediate family here, that you're going to be creating. Okay? Anything else? Got pleasure coming out here. So a lot of you guys are about to step into a very pleasurable time in your life. Some of you could already be entering that time here. Yeah. And then we have speak up and self-sabotage here, okay? So I do feel high love. I do feel that spirit is letting you know, you know what I'm saying? Like when you get your opportunity, 9/11 on the clock. When you get your opportunity, 11/11 on my other clock here. When you get your opportunity to speak your truth, to speak out here, do not self-sabotage, okay? Tell the whole truth, nothing but the truth. Tell it all. Okay? Speak up here. Speak up for yourself. Nikki, thank you for that follow, love. Even when it comes down to the way in which you move forward in life here. If you have anybody trying to come back to you, you know what I'm saying, dumping any old energy on you or trying to, you know what I'm saying, oppress you in any sort of way or trying to come back and challenge your truth or whatever. Yeah, Spirit's saying speak up. Speak out for yourself here. We ain't self-sabotaging no more by holding our tongue. Ain't nobody on that humble shit no more. No, bitch. Like we talked about before, we all know I'm humble. I would not be in the position that I'm in right now had it not been for my humility. But don't ever try to play that humble card on me to get me to self-sabotage myself and not talk that shit. Because me speaking the truth right now is very much what I need. Yeah, look, good juju coming out here. Thank you for that love. This is a part of my good luck and my, you know what I'm saying, good juju to now be able to speak up and be heard for who I am and what I got to say here. You're not going to use those little fancy words and manipulative cues. Sarah, thank you for that follow, you know what I'm saying, to be able to keep me from doing that or make me feel bad or apologize for what I, you know what I'm saying, what I know and what I need to speak on here. And that's just period. Y'all not gonna make me feel bad about ripping your damn mask off. By speaking my truth. Not gonna do it. It's time for the mask to come off, honey. Yeah. With storms here. I'm not gonna feel away. Thank you for that love because a whole storm about to hit your life after I get done talking and speaking up on what's the truth here. I'm not gonna feel bad because my words are causing storms in your life. Because with some of y'all too, this is about the way that you've been praying and alchemizing and working with your spirit team on how to handle this situation. And every time you pray about a motherfucker, every time you bind them up, every time you return the sender, it caused a whole storm in their life, caused a whole tower moment. And not finna apologize for it. Bet not. You bet not, okay? Ain't no need. The winds of change just blowing through. Thank you for that love. Yeah, it ought to be blowing your hats and your mask off and your wigs and all that shit. Let us see you for who you are. Come on, little scalpy. Let us see. Let us see how our ancestors done already been snatching your shit back. Let us see how you bald head under all this shit you've been trying to cover up and, you know what I'm saying, play and act like you a good, wholesome person in front of everybody else. Nah, baby. Right, little baldy, let us see you. Thank you for that love. Because that's what time it is. Yeah, betrayal coming out here. Let us see them true colors. Tell everybody how you know what I'm saying, like you really be out here betraying people, betraying the code of trust. Mr. BDL, thank you for that follow. Show the people who you really are. Hey, beautiful, I'm good. How are you? Come on, step into the light, Carol Ann. Show us who you are. Look. We got awakening here and manifestation, because I'm telling you guys, this is the particular manifestation that's coming to life here. Some of y'all have really prayed for exposure. Very good, love. You pray for exposure. You pray for God to, thank you for supporting the goal, beautiful. Thank you for the love. You pray for God to, you know what I'm saying, like show the truth here. You prayed as well for other people to finally be able to see the truth about certain people here. And Spirit saying that particular manifestation of things coming to light and an awakening here and people waking up and seeing who these people really are, especially if this was somebody, thank you for that love, that you tried to convince people before and tell them like, nah, bro, this person ain't right. Or they've been doing this to me, or they've been doing that, and people didn't want to believe you before. Yeah, everybody is awakening now to the truth. And Spirit is saying too that, you know what I'm saying, the secrets that are being revealed as well will also make a whole lot of people wake up to what the fuck is really going on here. Somebody really been out here on their chameleon ass energy, always trying to shape shift and change who they are and play the role when they get in front of some people to try to hide their true ugly ass colors here. But Spirit said no more. May the world see you for who you are. Yeah. Intuition here. Folks ain't gonna have to use their intuition no more to figure out who this person is. HRH, thank you for that follow. It's gonna be very clear here. It's gonna be very clear. And for a lot of y'all too, right, with this intuition card, as some of these people are exposed with hard proof about who they are, your intuition is going to be confirmed over and over and over and over again, because some of y'all knew, but it's just like you didn't have proof that this person was like this or that they was doing this. But when I tell you God finna confirm the hell out of your intuition here, some of y'all too, the place in which you've been speaking your truth from, or the things that you've been speaking on, again, it has come from that intuitive place. And it's like, man, I really, you know what I'm saying, like, sometimes I feel a little bit unsure, you know what I'm saying, about what God is showing me, or some of these things is so dramatic to where it's like, God, is this really happening? You know, but you just been stepping out on faith and speaking from an intuitive place. And God finna show you, baby, you wasn't lying word for word here. Everything you've been speaking on, everything you've been saying is what's been going on or what's about to happen here. And with this brazen energy, this is the energy a lot of you guys are coming into now, or where Spirit is leading you into, to where you just really don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Like, you speaking your truth and you happy about it. Some of y'all may have started off kind of tiptoeing and I don't know what people gonna think of da-da-da-da. But now it's like, baby, I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for that love. I'm gonna say what it is. And I'm gonna say it with my fucking chest here. And then I'm gonna turn around and do a twirl on your ass and celebrate, because I know that God finna bag me up on everything, you know what I'm saying, that he's leading me to say here. Yeah, liberation is coming out here, because I'm telling you, and for a lot of you guys too, you speaking your truth is freeing you. You feel so much lighter. You feel better here. And especially too, like the more of you've been, Zed, thank you for that follow. If you've been, you know, speaking your truth more, but you've also been getting more and more confirmations like behind what you're saying, or like God letting you know like, yep, you right, or I got you, you know what I'm saying? Like, it makes you feel lighter. It makes you feel closer to the Most High here. For a lot of you guys, your confirmations have been coming through this channel, through these readings. But even if not just here, other places that you've been going, like scrolling up and down your timeline, other readers that you may follow and things like that, or even in your own readings, right? If you are a reader, confirmation's been everywhere behind what God been telling you to say. And for some of these things, you've been saying this for a long time. God been leading you to speak on it for a while now. But it's now coming to the space to where it's really like manifesting, to where it's like, okay, yeah. We got worthiness coming out here too. Arminos, thank you for the follow. So for a lot of you guys too, the truth about your worthiness is really about to come out here too as well. And I'm hearing too that the way in which God is going to really be coming through and proving that everything you've been saying is the truth is really going to make people, you know what I'm saying, look at you in a more respected light here. Hey, love. And even though you've within yourself been increasing your understanding of your worth and your value and your, you know, your truth and everything here, now it's coming to a space where other people got to do that too. They got to respect your worthiness. They got to see it for what it is. They got to admit that and treat you as such here. And it just is what it is. We got etheric cores that's coming out here in reverse. So again, this is about those curses breaking off of your life here. Celestial alignment. And as them cores are breaking off of you that have been trying to hold you down here, you're becoming more and more aligned. And as well too, right? As I've told you, just like Mother Earth is aligning with the truth. Good afternoon, love. She's, you know what I'm saying, speaking up on certain things too. She's giving up certain information and truths here too. Everybody, as you've been aligning with the truth, the universe is aligning with the truth. That's just the age that we're in now. Age of Aquarius is about the truth. Justice, understanding here. So in general, love, it's over. It's over for all these people that was in any sort of dark, lying, fraudulent ass energy here. And that's just period. That's just period. We got soul forgiveness that is coming out here, you know, and again, like this is just, like I said to you guys several times before, Spirit is letting you know that all is clear, all is well with you here. The entirety of your being and of your soul has been cleared out, forgiven. And this is why you should continue to know, you know what I'm saying, that your worthiness is appraised where it is. This is why you should continue to expect good things to, you know, flow for you and to happen for you here. This is why you should continue to expect good juju in your life. Because all has been forgiven for you, love. So everything that's taking place now and that's happening now is about your reward here. Yeah, look, giving and receiving. That's what it's about for you. As you give to this world, as you continue to give forth your truth, as you continue to give, you know what I'm saying, to your purpose, you're going to continue to be receiving goodness into your life. Receiving justice, receiving good karma in your life. I'm hearing as well, you're going to keep receiving the approval of God in your life as well too. Yeah. Look, because creativity is coming out. And I was just about to say, right, with that approval, because a lot of you guys have some ideas and things that you want to do, that you want to introduce into this world. And as I've told y'all before, all last year, all of the approvals that you need, all of the yeses that you need, all of the resources that you need are already waiting for you. And as God is pushing you into this realm of creativity or showing you like what is your next step here, as far as what you need to be doing, how you need to be moving in your purpose, as you take those steps forward, every person that's there to, you know what I'm saying, to help you or assist you, already in place. So essentially, all you got to do is keep moving, show up, be there. And just know that you already going to have everything you need to, you know what I'm saying, like fulfill those ideas that Spirit has, you know, put in your mind for you to be doing here in this world. Yeah. Anything else, Spirit? Resistance and radical rebirth here. Naked. Desire. Yeah. And I do feel, again, that Spirit is just reminding you guys, you know what I'm saying, don't resist this goodness, okay? As it's happening, as it's flowing in, do not allow yourself to resist this, okay? Now, just like right now in this moment, we still have to do our work each and every day to make sure that we're protecting ourselves from people projecting negative energy onto us or negative thoughts or trying to keep us in the energy to where we can't enjoy our life and enjoy what's going on. Same thing for as you elevate and you go into these areas of goodness and receiving this good karma here, okay? Thank you for that follow, love. Spirit is saying, be careful not to self-sabotage here. Be aware of yourself and make sure that in every part of this process, you are in an energy of being willing to receive, my love. Mika, thank you for that follow. You are in an energy of being happy about receiving because you know your worthiness and understand that if there are any thoughts of resistance here, thank you for that love, Hifi, welcome in. If there are any thoughts of resistance, know immediately to return that to sender that doesn't belong to you here. Okay? Doesn't belong to you here. You should be very okay with your radical rebirth, you know what I'm saying, surrendering to whatever that looks like in your life. Nakedness here is kind of that energy of being very vulnerable and open, being very truthful with yourself. And then desire here is here, right? Being okay with, you know, following and pursuing whatever your desires are. And even understanding too, right? Again, when you see your highest desires begin to manifest in your life, knowing that, oh no, this is not a setup. This is not a drill. Like, I'm okay to enjoy this. I'm okay to indulge in this. This is for me here. Yeah, look, joy and wounded healer. It's time for you to feel this joy as a wounded healer here, right? You've gone through the part of wounded, right? Notice that is in past tense. You've gone through the rough parts. So this part now, you being in your healer phase and, you know what I'm saying, really, really stepping into this new alignment in life here, you got to feel joy and be happy as you're healing people. You're going to be in an energy of joy as you're giving and receiving here. It's going to be a very joyful time in life as well to, you know what I'm saying, be receiving this good karma and good judgment and everything that comes along with it. It's going to be a joyful time to be acknowledged and respected and loved in your truth. It's going to be very joyful for you to be able to get up every day and have the freedom and the liberation to be who you are, nothing more, nothing less. And still be surrounded by all of the love and support, you know what I'm saying, like that makes you want to be more of that person. That's for you, love. That's for you. And this is a time that we're in right now. So embrace this energy, accept this energy. Yep, look, feeling safe. God wants you to feel safe in this here. Reed, thank you for sharing, love. God is telling you you're okay now. You know what I'm saying? Again, what I just said, wounded healer, the wounded part is in the past. You're safe to come out now, right? For a lot of you guys too, if there was a time and space to where you weren't living your truth because you knew the people around you would not accept you, or that would put you in some sort of danger to show up in that way or to shine in that way. Spirit is saying that where you are right now, love, you can feel safe because you are. Because you are. And everything that I've talked about here today has, you know what I'm saying, confirmed for you even more, right? That you got so many moving pieces around you that are making sure that you are safe. So you may as well ground into that here. Got the grounding card coming out. Spirit is telling you to ground into these feelings of being safe. How do I do that? Remind yourself every day that I am safe. So I can move like I'm safe. Yes, there may be certain precautions that the Most High may still lead me to take and to do just on some, normal routine things. But do I got to walk around every day like I'm paranoid, looking over my shoulder, scared to do this, scared to put myself out there? No, not at all. Because when I've already claimed my safety at this time, that means I can also move and feel like I know I'm safe. That means I can ground myself into this energy of knowing that I am safe. And I'm telling you, everything and every person that is attached to the truth at this time, baby, you are more than safe. Okay? You are heavily protected at this time. Because that's God's currency right now, right? We understand that currency can come in so many different forms, but God's currency right now is the truth. So any and everything and every person that operates in truth is very safe right now. It's very untouchable right now. And you got to know that includes you too. And that's just on period, okay? All right, y'all. I'm going to close this out right here for the collective. I love y'all so very much. I do pray that this message resonated with you in your heart here. I pray you go to bed, or, you know what I'm saying, like tonight with a smile on your face, knowing that you got somebody that's working on your case personally right now, courtesy of the Most High. I hope you walk around, you know what I'm saying, with your shoulders back, head held high, all day long, knowing you safe, wishing a motherfucker would so you can watch your ancestors work on their ass, you know what I'm saying? Like, but knowing that you will not be harmed, because that's your truth, my love. And your one and only job is to, you know what I'm saying, receive that, okay? Period. Receive it and walk in that energy, okay? Thank you for whatever obedience led you to this live today. Thank you for following through on that. If it's your first time here, may you forever love it here. And know that this is your tribe. And if you already tribe, then you know we go together real bad. And thank you for being here and holding proper space for us today. Okay, thank you, Spirit, for these messages. Thank you for this truth. Thank you for this confirmation. Thank you for every person that's here to receive it right now in this moment or later on when they're seeing this video. Bless us all, Spirit, and continue, God, to keep our hearts light, happy, joyful, through knowing, God, that you have love for us, that you're looking out for us, that you're answering our prayers here. Continue to give us the signs and the synchronicities that help us to trust you more. And we thank you for that. Ashe, ashe. All right, y'all. I love y'all. If y'all dipping after the collective, thank you for being here. I am going to shift gears and get into this list that I have. Right now, it's fairly short. I only have 4 people on the list. The list is still open if you would like to get a personal reading online. Readings are $18.18, and all of the payment methods are listed in the bio. You're so welcome, love. As well, if you want the information on how to book a private reading outside of live, you can click the link in my bio to find all of that info. And check out my website, CoachTerica.com. GB, thank you for the follow, love. All right, so I have Michelle, Wendy, Javita, and I have Kai, okay? Michelle, are you ready, beautiful? Get into your reading first. Period. All right, and I think you put flow like water in yours, huh? Let me open up my Cash App. Roosevelt, I got you, baby, for the private. I got you for the private. All right. Okay, let's get into it, mamas. All right, Spirit. Let me tap in for my good sis, Michelle, here. I do invite all of her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise as we go with the flow. Flow like water with what she needs to hear today. And please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Shame. All right, Spirit. What is the message here? Michelle, I do feel for sure that you are one of those people that have one of those special psychic investigators that are attached to your case here. For sure, I do feel like that message was for you here. Knight of Cups out here, Page of Cups, the High Priestess, the Ten of Staves, the Fool card, Seven of Swords, Eight of Coins, and the Knight of Coins. Yeah. And I feel like too, right? Like, even if you've been feeling a sense of urgency, like something is about to change for you or something is about to come in, this is what it is here. That message was definitely for you. One of those investigators are assigned to you in your case here. And somebody has been working extremely hard on your case to reveal some secrets here or to uncover some things that have been hidden here. And then here is this Knight of Coins here. You see how this person is about to drop off whatever this load is, this information, this money. Yeah, like that's for you. There's something that's coming through here. That's meant to lay down some burdens for you. I'm hearing too, you may be or may have at some point been communicating with somebody energetically, and this person may have felt like some sort of angel to you or like an ancestor, like you may have thought this person was an ancestor. But I'm hearing Spirit say that you have also been energetically communicating with whoever this investigator is too. This person has been communicating with you like telepathically, energetically here. I'm hearing too that this person has been watching you energetically. Something about, your prayers, right? Ashe, yeah. Something about your prayers. They hear your prayers. Some of the things as well that you have prayed about, right? Because I'm almost seeing how this person may have seen you like praying in like a very vulnerable way, or kind of just really crying out to God about certain things here. And it's almost like every time you cried or something like that, or you really were just broken down in that way, it really motivated this person to like go harder for you here to make sure that you get this justice. Because this person, again, they're empathic and they didn't want to see you cry or be hurt by this. Yeah, so they went really hard here to make sure that you get this justice and this new beginning with this Ace of Staves here. Yeah, this is real. Look, Ace of Staves to the Two of Staves. So yeah, it's like this person is excited to come in now and bring you some sort of good news about this new beginning. And then as well too, your person, you know what I'm saying, this divine person could be your divine partner too, right? And this person could be coming in to make some sort of offer to you here as well as bring you good news. Yeah. Look, King of Cups and the Ace of Cups. So your person as well. Thank you for that love. Yeah. He on the way. King of Cups and Ace of Cups, and he is coming to make you an offer here. Yeah, heavy emphasis again on what I said earlier in the collective about that overflowing cup. So Whatever this person has to offer for you is a lot. It is a whole lot here, okay? It's giving a very wholesome connection and a love that this person has for you here. And this again is that energy, right, of somebody who has been observing you physically and energetically. Yeah, look, Ten of Cups is coming out. They've been watching you here. They've also been watching your family too. Yep, look. Just as I'm saying it, the Star card and the Ten of Swords, they also been doing their job too, honey, and watching that family of yours, and they about to bring these people a Ten of Swords energy. Or, you know, this could be the energy of they see again how this family puts you in the Ten of Swords energy, right? You were this star seed, but they were always working against you, and this person saw all of that here. And not just saw it, but they're doing something about it or have done something about it, been doing things about it here. Okay, so this is beautiful. This is powerful here. Yeah. And Spirit is saying, too, even for this person, Nave, you know what I'm saying, you as well, my love, they have come to some sort of break in this case to where they can finally hang these people up once and for all here. Like, they're bringing a stop to these people. Ten of Swords, Hangman coming out here back to back. Yeah, like this is coming to an end here. Yep. And again, this is something that you have manifested with the Magician card. And as well, this is just this investigator really, really working with the Most High, using their spiritual magic, their white light and magic here to really be able to bring this to an end once and for all here. So yeah, this person is about to reach out to you. Spirit is saying for sure there has been somebody assigned to your case in this energy here. Yeah. They struggling, baby, right now. Look, as soon as I said struggling, look what came out. That's them still trying to do this magic, hunched over and shit, looking crazy. Like, sit y'all ass down. But yeah, this Spirit is saying definitely, like, this person, they got your back here. And they seeing everything. They seeing all the shit that's hidden here, everything that's been going on, and doing something about it, okay? Anything else, Spirit? Yep. Knight of Staves, Three of Staves, and the Page of Swords. Like, this is all that action of, like, them doing something about it here. They've been moving forward heavily. And remember, I used this, the Knight of Staves came out in the collective, and I said that this is the energy of this investigator moving towards you, moving full speed ahead here. Like, yeah, this is it. Three of Staves, this is something that you can look out for here. Page of Swords, and I feel like too with this person putting their weapon back up here is because they've done their job. They brought something to an end here. Yep. And this Two of Cups, they're about to bring you some new offers, a new offer in love. And then as well, you know what I'm saying, like this is like a new contract because this old life here is over with. This shit is done. Okay, Jamie, thank you for the follow, love. So I'm going to close this out right here. This is very beautiful, love. Definitely give so much gratitude for this right here because God got you for sure. It is finished, Ashe. It is finished. Okay. All right, Spirit, thank you for this message. Thank you for this truth here. Thank you for this confirmation. Thank you as well for this beautiful, amazing investigator that you have put in place on my sister's behalf here. I thank you, God, that justice is reigning and coming to full circle motions here. And I pray again, God, as always, that you continue to just keep my sister positioned and ready for this. Continue to give confirmation after confirmation, God, so that there's no room for doubt, no room for fear. And continue to help her to stay aware and to know what to do and how to govern herself at all times and in all situations, all energies here. And we do thank you for this, Spirit. Ashe, ashe. All right, beautiful. I love this for you. And enjoy that. Enjoy that. That justice and that good juju. Okay. All right, Wendy, you hear love? Are you ready? Hey, love. Okay, we flowing. All right, let's do it, baby. Okay, Spirit, let me tap in for my beautiful Wendy. I do invite her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise on what she needs to hear as we go with the flow. And please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. All right, Spirit, what is the message here for Wendy? We got 8 of Cups, 4 of Cups. We have 2 of Staves here. Six of Staves, Ace of Coins. It's a lot of cards. The World card, 10 of Staves, Knight of Swords, and the 3 of Staves. Okay. So this is almost like speaking to an energy, and I don't know if I've said this to you before, but you're definitely in some sort of position now to where Spirit is causing you to make a choice here to leave somebody in the past or leave somebody behind here, okay? Now, I do feel like this is somebody that you still currently deal with, right? This is not necessarily giving me the energy of anybody who's returning from the past, but this can be somebody that you currently deal with here. And I feel like, too, this could be somebody that you have repeatedly tried to give the benefit of the doubt in certain situations or about certain things here. It could have been because you felt sorry for this person, or, you know what I'm saying, this was just somebody you was very cool with, so you didn't really want to just admit that this person may have had some fucked up shit going on here or some fucked up ways about them. But whatever this is here, Spirit is letting you know that it is time to, like, you know what I'm saying, like, make the decision to walk away from this person, this situation here once and for all, okay? Again, love, you are on a very victorious path here, okay? You are on the path, right? I'm hearing Spirit say you're on schedule. You're on schedule to break some heavy curses off of your life here, okay, with this World card. This World card can represent some full circle moments, certain cycles coming to an end so that new ones can begin here. And with this World card falling out with the Ace of Cups and the 6 of Staves here, this is letting me know, you know what I'm saying, like, you're on the road to do something new here. You're on the path to doing something new. Now, what I'm really being led to emphasize for you, beautiful, is the fact that you need to understand that you are set apart for a reason, okay? And it's like the sooner that you understand that and accept that and really step away from an energy of feeling like you need to, like, be connected to certain people or fit in a certain way, the easier things will start to become for you here, okay? As well, being in a position to where you don't look at being set apart as the problem, or look at, you know what I'm saying, how love, look at that as, you know what I'm saying, like the bad part or the bad side of things here, but instead understanding it as the honor and the gift that it is, or the reason why you are set apart, that part of it being honorable. That's where Spirit is trying to put you right now, okay? You have a big purpose, journey, goal that is ahead of you, love, that is assigned to you, okay? And I'm really feeling like at the point where you are right now, you may not fully understand how big this is, right? Because I'm hearing the song in my head, You may not know right where you're going, but I do, I do, I do. Now, I don't know that whole song, but I know just that one part, right? Like, I feel like that's what Spirit is saying to you. Like, you may not see the full picture yet of how powerful you're meant to be. You may not see, you know what I'm saying, like the fullness of where God is trying to take you right now. But God is like, I do, you know what I'm saying? Like, I have already called you. I have already ordained you to be this person here. So with everything that I'm asking you to let go of and to lay down right now, for every space in which I'm asking you to be okay with being rejected in this space or not being allowed to be connected here or there with this person, with that person, please know that it's because it's almost like there's a sanctity about you that cannot be contaminated, you know what I'm saying, like by these energies or by these people that God is trying to get you away from, okay? So this goes deeper for you, my love, than just the human understanding here, because again, I feel like right, I know. I do feel like, again, like this is something to where, you know, this particular cutoff here may not be an easy one. It may not be the easiest because of however you feel about these people or about these situations here. But love, hear me when I say to you, there is so much more that is required of you in your life. And with the weights that are connected to you right now and that could be holding you down, you will not be able to do what you need to do with these people still being connected to you here. And that's just the honest to God truth, okay? And I do feel, again, more than anything, this is why Spirit is emphasizing so heavily for you and really wanting you to get this umph in your step, this pep in your step to make the decision to cut some of these people off here. Okay, because you have a great responsibility that is attached to your name, to your hands here. Yeah, look, the Emperor card flipping over. So this is, again, just confirming that you are meant to be a leader, and with the Wheel of Fortune coming out here. So it's Spirit is letting you know, right? This is just your time to step into this responsibility here. And to do whatever it takes for you to be able to do so. Yeah, 4 swords at the bottom of the deck. Judgment card is up under that here. Because I feel like, too, that whoever Spirit is asking you to let go of, these are people as well that could be coming under some sort of judgment right now. And you got to get out of God's way so he can do what needs to be done. And as well, get out of your own way so you can do what needs to be done in your life. And as well, helping God bring justice and judgment into this world here through you serving your purpose and through you living your truth. Okay? Shay, love, yeah. The Spirit is confirming this is about your family here too, 10 of Cups. So let's do what you got to do, mama. No more procrastinating. Yeah, look, as soon as I said no more procrastinating, 2 of Swords came out. Spirit snitching on you. No more procrastinating. Do what you got to do. Get on your journey. And understand, too, again, that God going to hold you accountable for what you do with your time, how you manage your time, you know what I'm saying? Like, how quick you move when God tells you to move. So Spirit is definitely giving you a confirmation here that this is your time to put the pep in the step here and do what you got to do. Okay, no more holding up here. Ashe, love. It's so powerful. And it's honorable now again. For those, thank you for the love. It's very honorable what it is that you're called to do and what your purpose to do here. But that's why I cannot be tainted by dishonorable people and energies. Okay. All right, Spirit. Thank you for that message. I'm going to close it out right here. Thank you for the truth. Thank you for another confirmation. I thank you as well, Spirit, for continuing, God, to elevate my sis here and as well to make clear to her all aspects of her power, her gifts, and the impact they're going to have on this world. I pray, God, you give her the strength and the courage to make all decisions that need to be made at this time. And continue, God, to show her what she needs to see in order to feel grounded in her decisions and in the truth here. Protect her in all ways, Spirit. And we thank you for that. Ashe, ashe. All right, beautiful. Hey, my love. Welcome in. All right, you're so welcome, my love. Vita, you ready, beautiful? Shay. All right. And we going with the flow for you as well, right? All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, Spirit. I want to tap in for Vita here. I do invite all of her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise as we go with the flow of what she needs to hear in this moment. And please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. All right, Spirit, what's the message for Vita here? What is the message? We got the Ace of Swords flipping over first. So this is a powerful truth that's about to come here. Ace of Coins. Whew. Justice. Wow. Ace of Cups. Not you got 3 aces out already and the Justice card. King of Cups. It's some serious justice about to come to your life here, love. And this right here is giving me the energy of like the good juju energy, right? It's kind of like I'm seeing that, you know, Spirit is saying that the truth for you is that things are about to turn around in your love life with your money here. And I'm feeling just like the overall quality of life for you is just about to change and upgrade here, okay? You may have been the person that had to take a downgrade at some point in time, right? Confirmation burp. It could have been because people were working against you or there was just some unfortunate things that happened to you here. And you may have been operating up here at one point in time, and then you had to like come all the way down. You may have lost a lot of things, or, you know what I'm saying, like had to just change your position or give up certain positions in life. And it's like you have really been, you know, working hard or putting in a lot of energy and time and effort here to try to, you know, get yourself back or get yourself back in a certain position here, right? And I do feel too, to an extent, that you have been doing this with very limited resources. So it has been, you know, maybe taking like a long time here, or it's just been like a frustrating process for you because, you know, something about like you're not able to move at a certain pace here or a pace that you're used to moving in. But it's like whatever Spirit is bringing in and offering you here, yeah, because you've been asked to be patient here. You've been feeling very patient and very kind of like under the weight of the circumstances here. But Spirit is saying here that whatever is happening or whatever these new beginnings are that are coming into you here, it's definitely about you getting what you deserve here, okay? And about to bringing balance to your life here in all areas, in all aspects here, okay? So heavy on the energy of, you know, if there were certain areas in your life that were heavily attacked by other people, right? There could have been people that were doing, you know, spell work, black magic on you to, you know, make certain things go wrong for you. There may have been people that was just outright, you know what I'm saying, like coming against you here or trying to hurt you. Look, 5 of Staves, as I'm saying in here, just literally out here starting shit with you here or coming against you here. Yeah, like whatever this is here, it's like God is making it right. This is the exact areas in life where God is just making it right here and changing and undoing certain things that have been done here to make it hard. Yeah, and it's like the people who were making it hard for you at one point in time, this is the position that they're being put in right now. They're having to be put in a full surrender, you know, and to leave you the fuck alone here, okay? Queen of Cups, you're showing up here. And you remember I said too that this could be like a very well-rounded situation. So if people have been working against your love life as well too, or coming against you having like this new beginning in love, yeah, Spirit said not so. You know what I'm saying? Or even if this is not the energy of love, right? This is just that complete fulfillment of emotionality here with the cups energy. So you're about to be extremely happy, love. This is about for you. I'm hearing God say like, I'm restoring the joy, okay? Some of these situations as well may have caused you to lose joy, or you know what I'm saying, like caused you to have kind of like just a negative outlook on life or on your life here. But it's like God is doing things for you, my love, to turn it around here. There's a big turnaround that's happening. Yeah, this Ten of Cups card coming out. There's a huge turnaround that's happening for you. Ten of Cups and the Strength card. So things are really, you know what I'm saying, like taking a powerful turn for you. And I do feel too, right, that Spirit is saying that this is going to be a prayer answer for you, High Priestess. These could have been things that you have been praying about here, you know, specifically that you're going to see God bring in. But as well, this High Priestess energy can just represent how, you know what I'm saying, thank you, my love. You're so worthy of this because you have put in so much work, or because, you know what I'm saying, like you have really trusted God in a lot of these situations here. So now it's just coming to the place and to where, you know, God can show up for you, okay? I do feel that this is something to where you literally can, you know what I'm saying, already getting your gratitude energy, you know, to God for doing it for you here, okay? Yeah, because I feel like this energy right here of you worrying, being stressed out, and things like that, Spirit is saying that that's coming to an end here. That's coming to a hold up here. There's about to be an end to this stress, or you know what I'm saying, like any energy that just makes you feel defeated here is coming to an end. And what's really gonna do it here is you getting rewarded for the choices you've made. Period. That's what this is about for you. God rewarding you for the choices that you've made in the past here. The leaps of faith that you have taken here. Again, some of the sacrifices that you've made. So, yeah, baby, you can go ahead and start giving thanks for this now. You can look out for this here. Because this is your time for your prayers to be answered. And that's on period. Okay, and I love this for you. Is there anything else here, Spirit, before I close it out that needs to be said? Anything else from this? You're so welcome, love. Yeah, Two of Staves. This is about your decisions here. Yep, I literally said it's about the decisions and the leaps of faith that you've taken, the sacrifices you've made, and here it is. Two of Staves and the Fool card. So, yeah, this guy like really coming through for you to let you know, like, and I feel like whenever these things begin to happen for you, it's going to happen in such a way that's so specific to where you're going to know, like, damn, God, like you really acknowledge what I did here, right? Because there could have been some things before to where it's just like, you may have really been looking at God like, damn, like you really had me doing all of this or all of that. And I feel like I still haven't gotten rewarded for this. Or I feel like, you know what I'm saying, like it don't make sense still why I had to do this, or why I had to give this up, or why I had to fill in the blank here. But you're about to know exactly why here. God asks you to do certain things, and then you're about to know as well too that God is grateful to you for what you did do, right? You're going to know that through the good things that are about to happen for you here. Okay, love? So I'm going to close this out. This is beautiful. Thank you, Spirit, for this beautiful message, this powerful confirmation here. I thank you for these beautiful rewards that you're going to be giving to my sis for all that she's done for you, Spirit. And I do thank you, God, for in your own beautiful and magical ways, God, all the ways in which you remind us that you hear our prayers, that you never forget, God, what we've done, who we are, what we've given, God, for the sake of serving you. And I thank you for my sis that it is no different here. Continue, God, to protect her, to keep her, to cover her. And as well, God, protect all of these beautiful things that you're sending in her way as well. And we thank you for that. Ashe, ashe. All right, beautiful. I love this for you. And congratulations in advance on this here, because this is good. This is powerful. All right, Kai, you ready, love? This is going to be last call for readings as well. Last call to get on the list for a reading. If you like to get on the list, it is open for just a little bit longer here. Readings are 1818, and you can send in the payment methods. I'm sorry, you can send in to one of the payment methods listed in the bio. Okay. But Miss Kai, if you are here and you are ready, you are next on my list. Let me make sure I write this down too. And Roosevelt had a private. All right, love. Let's get into it. All right, Spirit. I want to tap in for my lovely Kai. I do invite all of her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise as we go with the flow of what she needs to hear tonight. I got you, Tara, love. And please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. Let me write your name down so I don't forget. You're welcome, my love. All right, Spirit, what is the message for Kai here today? We got the Strength card, Two of Coins, the Seven of Coins, the Lovers, the Three of Coins, that's a lot of cards. Spirit. Thank you for that love, baby. The Knight of Swords, the Two of Staves. When? Okay. So this message is coming from your lover again, right? And he's reassuring you that he's coming very soon, okay? He is emphasizing again that, because you heard me when I said when, right? I'm trying to be nosy and see when he coming through. But when I said when, Ten of Cups came out in reverse and the Five of Swords. Because this is, again, the energy of him doing something here to protect you from your family, okay? So there's something, and it could be the passing away of somebody here. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's something that he needs to absolutely help bring in as far as justice is concerned with your family here. And it's almost like this has to happen before he comes into you here, okay? Now, this could be about your mother's energy here. But this is giving me that energy, right, of until this energy or this particular bond is broken here that he's working to take down, to tear down, he won't be able to come in, because this is the bond of a person or comes from a person that is trying to stop the love life between you and your person here. I'm getting to that this person as well may also have a similar story to you, and they could be getting their damn mama in check, okay? Now, understand that if this person ain't gonna play with your family like this, coming against y'all, he for damn sure ain't gonna allow his family to do the same thing. And that's the one thing that I will say about these divine partnerships. When we talk about these heavy, you know what I'm saying, soulmate energy connections, forevermore type love here, a lot of times your story will be very reflective of some of the things that you've gone through here. And I do feel, right, that, you know what I'm saying, like, and this is my first time kind of hearing this energy today. So I do feel like this is something that he's wanting to reveal now, that even in his family, right, there could be some fucked up things going on, or people that are working against him to keep him from coming towards you, right? And they may not know that it's you in particular, but just knowing that this person could be in love or wanting to better themselves, or, you know what I'm saying, like, and even imagine too, like, how this person's energy is. This is somebody who is a protector and a nurturer, you know what I'm saying, and a provider. So he could have been doing this for people in his family, and there could be, you know what I'm saying, some people in the family that don't want to give this up, you know what I'm saying, they don't want to let him go, or they don't want him to be in love, because that means, right, and you need, if you didn't see that reading that I posted today, go back and watch that, right? There's one in particular about, you know, this masculine and his karmic mother, and that may give you some sort of insight on like what he been dealing with here. But yeah, he's saying that this, you know, energy has to be defeated. And I feel like even on his side, it could be his mother too, right? So just as your mother on your side has been the nuisance, or been the one who really been working against anything good coming towards you and shit like that, it could be the mother figure on his side too. So it's like there's something in which, again, God and this person really needs to work together, and not need to, they already are working together here to take down this mother figure, or this I'm going to speak more to the energy that these mother figures are in, right? Because to be honest, it really can be more than the mother figure too. It could be anybody who's in this energy of not wanting to see you guys progress, or, you know what I'm saying, have everything that's meant for you. Spirit knocking all that shit down here. And whatever, again, this person, your person, right? Your man, whatever energy this person is coming in here, he as well is a part of this mission here. But I'm hearing that, you know what I'm saying, like there's a lot of diligent work that's happening, yeah, because this person is fixated, right, on making sure that all the burdens are out of the way so that they can come and marry you. 4 of Staves and the 10 of Pentacles here. So he's letting you know for sure, you know what I'm saying, like I'm hearing him say, be patient, my sunflower. Okay, I don't know if you like sunflowers. I don't know if this person is, you know what I'm saying, like that's going to be a way in which you know that this is your person. They may call you sunflower, or they may bring you some sunflowers or something like that. But I'm hearing this person say, be patient, my sunflower, because what he's doing right now, or the reason why you're not hearing from him right now in this moment, is because he on the mission with the Most High here, and with your ancestors, and with his ancestors as well, bringing down these people who are trying to stand between you guys. Because I'm telling you, you know what I'm saying, like when I said to you before, this person really is not gonna play about you guys. Like I kept picking up on that energy, like he'll slap anybody behind you like dead ass. So even now, before, you know what I'm saying, like it's almost like he's clearing the way of a lot of these problems before, you know what I'm saying, like Ashe love you as well, before you guys even come together here, making sure that a lot of this shit ain't even a problem with you guys coming together, or once you guys get together here. Yeah, and it's almost like you're working along with them here. Hi, my love. Thank you for the follow. You're working along with him here, right? And everything that God has been leading you to do as far as your prayers and the specific things that you've been binding up or speaking here. Yeah, that as well gives you a reflection of what your person is also out here doing, or the way in which you as his divine feminine are, you know, the way you're able to help him and support him in what he's doing right now. Okay. Love, Leanne, thank you for that follow. So I'm telling you, like all of these things and how you've been praying, how he's been working and moving energetically here, it's all adding up into a way to where when you guys come together, nothing and nobody can come between you guys or stand against you here. And that's just period. So I feel like the biggest of those monsters that are trying to do that right now, or that are trying to, you know, pose as some sort of distraction to stop you guys individually, right? Because even think about the things that are coming in your individual life that have been trying to be a distraction to you, or trying to, you know what I'm saying, like get you to pull away from your faith and things like that. Yeah. it's happening on a personal level, but it's still attached to the fact that this dark energy knows how powerful your future is. They know exactly what you're on track to having here, and anything they can do to try to get you to stop, slow down on that process. You know what I'm saying? Like, miss this opportunity to meet this person or be at the right place at the right time to connect with this energy. That's what they doing heavily right now. Yeah. But God is like, nah, that's exactly why your person is on the move like they are. That's why your brother been, you know what I'm saying, moving on your case the way he has. That's why all of your ancestors here have been coming through for you like how they have, simply because they need you to be okay with continuing to move forward. They need you not to give up. They need you to see this through, you and your person here, so that y'all can finally come into union. Yeah. Because when y'all come into union, yeah, look, because I feel like, again, this person don't got no doubts about you still. Right? And it's almost like this is why they're saying to you, be patient, sunflower, and trying to give you this reassurance, because, you know what I'm saying, they don't ever want you to doubt that the time that you're waiting right now is you know what I'm saying, like waiting on them to make a decision or whatever. No, they done already made their choice. They full throttle towards you here. Knight of Staves and the Chariot card. They are very much ready to move forward on this Ten of Coins and the Four of Staves energy. But him being the proper divine masculine that he is, he knows that in order for this to go smooth and, you know what I'm saying, like for this to flow the way that I need it to flow, I can't have nobody fucking up our energy. I can't have nobody in the background, you know what I'm saying, in the back talking about some abracadabra, let their love not work. Like, nah. Whatever we got to do energetically to knock these people down, you know what I'm saying, to work with God, to whoop that ass, that's what's happening. That's what's happening. So it's almost like your person really wants you to know and to feel his love even in that way, and to see how even now he's defending you guys as family. He's defending you, you know what I'm saying, as his wife here. And he heavily wants you to know as well too, you know what I'm saying, like I'm coming in energetically already on this energy, and I'm gonna keep this energy. Okay, I'm gonna keep this same energy as we go on forevermore. I'm always gonna have your back like this. I'm always gonna be your ride or die. I'm always gonna be ready to slap me a bitch behind mine. Because this is a divine masculine that understands the motherfucking assignment when it comes down to you as his divine feminine. So please know, baby, you know what I'm saying? Like, even now, this man is making things easier for you and your babies here. You and the babies. And I know that it may be a little frustrating because you can't see him. He ain't there right now or whatever else. But trust me when I tell you, like, he is securing the bag for you guys. He is securing this safety and this stability here. So that when he does come in to make this offer, it's just that. It's a stable offer. It's one that he ain't got to look over his shoulder while he making it because he worried about this person trying to stop you, or he worried about this person going to disrespect you or some shit like that. No, it ain't going to be none of that. And he's establishing that now. Okay? Yeah, justice. He's establishing that shit now. He don't play about you. So I'm telling you, this person, even within his own life, his own karmic debt, his karmic mother, his karmic family, whoever this is, like he's on his own mission too, to expose these people and, you know what I'm saying, like really let them know and shut that shit down. Like, I'm not dealing with this. Y'all not gonna keep being a thorn in my side. And the same way you having to get up every day with your, you know what I'm saying, with your own family and energy and do the same thing, so is your person. And that's why y'all situation gonna be so damn balanced here and beautiful. Toya, I got you, beautiful. I'm adding you to the list now. Okay? And Spirit is letting you know too, this is another way in which you know how perfect this connection is gonna be here. This is why as well, this relationship is gonna have such an air of like, okay, this is our family, we starting over. Fuck them traditions of our other family. We ain't around them like that no more. We ain't going around, you know what I'm saying? I already told you about the boys. They going to have their own opinion on whether or not they going to deal with this family unit. But whatever you guys are going to be creating together when you come together, that's going to be the new standard. And that shit going to be so balanced because of the way in which you guys are individually balancing yourselves right now in this moment. So again, rejoice, baby, because you got a powerful, stable ass divine masculine that does not play about you. And one that is very mindful of you. He already has the mindset of an emperor because he thinks to clear this way and to do these things even before he meets his queen. Because he wouldn't dare bring you into no fucked up ass situation. And he ain't gonna let you stay in one either. Ashe. Because even, and think about that too, like, and I hope you see, because we know we was talking about that, and I was telling you how I was very proud of how you've been tapping into your downloads. And I want you to see, like, even through this reading, right, everything that you've been praying for is still kind of like a revelation of what this reading is saying here. Even in you praying for healing, you're still motivating and activating this person to heal himself, to heal his family wounds, right? To Neil, thank you for that follow. So even as you're praying for healing for yourself or just for your, you know what I'm saying, for your household or whatever this is, you're still establishing that healing energy that's going to be connected to your family and the family that you guys are going to create. So your prayers are reaching him. Your prayers are effective here. Your prayers are keeping him in alignment with healing so that he may be able to properly handle you and love you. And even come in and be more of a healing energy to your life. Because you guys are going to heal each other. Okay? So this is powerful, love. And even though the communication with you guys may not always feel the same, right? It may not always sound like so much talking energetically. Please know that even in the way that you pray and you move and you solve your own cases in life and in your own healing, you're still very much connected to this person. And if there's any question on, you know what I'm saying, like where this person stands, what they got going on, or what their life may be about right now, just take a look at yours and know that your person, again, is on their side, kind of dealing with some of the same energies, but overcoming it just like you are. Healing from it just like you are. And that is continuing to give you the reassurance that this person is getting closer and closer to you because of that healing energy. And that's why Spirit keep telling you too, right? Within your own situation, don't stop at these dogs that's barking. Don't stop at these distractions. Keep healing. Keep going. Keep that faith alive. Okay? Keep that delulu going. Be crazy enough to keep believing God. 10:22 on my clock. Because the more you do it, the more your person is able to do it, the closer y'all come together, and the more y'all solidify in this future that God had already promised you. Period. And that's just how it works. So try as they may to get in your mind, to distract you, to, you know, have you feeling low vibrations. No, you get up every day and you keep fighting this shit for the sake of you. And whatever your motivation needs to be for that day, let it be there. Whether it's the boys, whether you doing it for yourself, whether you doing it for the motherfucking vine, bitch, okay? Whether you doing it for your man, whoever it is, whoever you doing it for, you find that motivation each and every day and you stand on that shit like you stand on your business. Because God is making it very clear to you, baby, that in every prayer, every time you stand up, every time you straighten up, you know what I'm saying, another part of your vertebrae, baby, you are solidifying this future for you and your family here. And that's beautiful. That's powerful. That's how God works. Okay? So I'm going to close this out right here. Thank you, Spirit, for that message. Thank you for the truth. Thank you as well to the Divine Masculine that stepped into this reading. We thank you for all that you are doing here for our good sis. I pray so many blessings over you guys' union. Continue to protect it, God, from all of the people in this moment that may be trying to work against them coming together. I pray you protect them on an individual basis and on the collective basis as well here, Spirit. Continue, God, to guide my sister's heart and her mouth, God. Word her mouth with the right prayers that are going to be a continual blessing to her family and her bloodline. Continue, God, to reunite her and connect her with her most nurturing and wise and motherly energy within herself so that she may continue, God, to pray prayers of covering that will last for lifetimes. And I pray, God, that you continue to show yourself strong behind these prayers, behind these requests that are being made. Be a miracle worker in her life, God, and give her all that she needs and desires as well. And we thank you for that, Spirit. Ashe, ashe. All right, beautiful. I love this for you. Keep praying, my love. Keep letting God guide your words here. Because you already upholding your husband, baby. Through them prayers, period. Periana, okay? Who is that? Maria, my love, I got you adding to the list now. All right. Who I got next here? Tara, you ready, my love? Happy Monday, beautiful. Thank you. I appreciate that. My diva girl, you ready? Hope you have a beautiful day today. Miss Maria. Okay, love, we going with the flow? All right, I see you, Flo. All right, let's do it, mamas. Okay, Spirit, let me tap in for my girl, Miss Tara here. I do invite all of her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise as we go with the flow of what she needs to hear right now. And please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. Thank you, beautiful. It definitely has been a beautiful day today. All right, Spirit, what's the message for my Tara here? Four of Staves. Ooh. The Tower and the Three of Coins is giving somebody's getting married. Somebody's getting engaged here. Five of Swords, Two of Pentacles, Queen of Swords, and the Page of Coins. And this is the thing, this is the thing here too, okay? Because this is kind of giving me the energy too, like kind of like what I just said in Kai's reading, right? Like there have been a lot of people just in general for the collective, and especially for my starseeds here. You have had a lot of people that have been in the background working against your love life, whether that's you personally or the person that God has, you know what I'm saying, ordained you to be with. That person could have been being attacked to keep them away from you here, okay? So I feel like whatever is going on for you here, beautiful, okay? With whatever this love situation, whatever direction this is coming from, it is giving like a fast breakthrough or like an advanced love for you here, because whatever energy that has been put in place, there was, you know what I'm saying, like a sense of darkness here that was meant to stop you from having love or stop your person from finding you here and from them having love. That energy has been, you know what I'm saying, like brought to an end here. Okay, and that could definitely be it. Yeah. If that's this family energy here that's been working against y'all, Spirit is saying like this family or this third party situation here has really been brought to an end, or some sort of alchemy here has been worked out to where this is gonna end up working in your favor here, okay? I believe too, was that you we were talking about? Because I feel like you spoke some truth to this person. Well, did we talk about that before? Was that you? You may have spoke some truth to this person about like the fact that they didn't stand up for you, or it's just something that you broke down to them. Yeah, I think that was you, because I was talking about how this person was really like thinking about the last words that you said to them. Yeah, Queen of Swords, when you stood in your truth here. So I feel like what's happening now could also be tied to what you said to this person as well too. It may have put some fire up under their ass, or you know what I'm saying, like made them want to stand up in their truth too against whoever this, you know what I'm saying, like this family unit was, or whoever was in this Five of Swords here. But I'm feeling for real, sis, like whatever contemplating this person has been doing here, yeah, justice card just flipped over. This person is realizing that you are the one that's meant for them here. And they've also been getting some sort of reality check here, because if they were standing up for these people that were in the Five of Swords energy at first, or taking their side here, they've been humbled by these people, okay? Something have backfired here to where they see that these folks ain't all that, you know what I'm saying? Or they really are ready to admit or realize now that these people have been working against them in some sort of way. Again, for you too, right, that reading that I just put on my YouTube, I'm going to encourage you as well to go and watch that. It was for the divine masculine, but it may also resonate with your situation, right? And the realization that, you know what I'm saying, like the divine masculine is coming into now, that the mother figure here, or whoever this is that was really misleading them, yeah, they starting to realize, yeah, you had me fucked up. You had me and my person fucked up here. Okay, so whatever this is that's happening, like there's been a lot of thinking that's been going on, and I'm not gonna lie to you, sis. Like I'm really seeing like a surprise engagement coming in here. Yeah, because I feel like again the darkness of whatever was going on here. Because I feel like too, this is something that you told this person about. Like you tried to make it very clear to him. Like, don't you see what's happening? And that be the thing sometimes too, like as divine feminines, yeah, look, Ace of Swords. As divine feminines, sometimes God gives us a different point of view of the truth. And when we come in to speak this truth and to say what it is, that person may not be ready in that moment to accept the truth. So it may cause problems between you guys here. But I'm telling you, whatever's going on or whatever has happened between this person and their family here, baby, the darkness has really been revealed here. Ashe. Ashe. Okay. We talked about that too, even with the work energy, that something was gonna change and shake with that shit. So this is it, baby. You know, ever since I've been knowing you, Queen, you've been showing up as a queen of either a queen of staffs or a queen of swords, because you always gonna be about your business and standing your truth. And when it come down to for you to say what you gotta say and speak the truth here, look, when I picked up the Ace of Staffs, now there's a magician card behind this, but I picked up two cards on accident. Look what's right here, Queen of Staffs. And then I just say you always show up as either the Queen of Staffs or the Queen of Swords here. You see what I'm saying? Like how Spirit is confirming this here. So this is the time, right? Where Spirit has been telling you before, where you're really going to be standing up in this energy, and not just standing up in it, but you're going to be heard, respected, recognized in this energy. Here it is. So whatever you've been saying to them people at work, baby, and whatever you done said to this here man, okay, you have manifested a lot of things with your words here. Or I'm hearing Spirit say that whatever truth you have spoken is now manifesting in a way to where people got to put some respect on what you've been saying. Y'all, I'm finna go ahead and take out this Queen of Staffs and look what's behind that. The Star card, the Strength card. You see what I'm saying? So it's like everything that you're coming out and you're saying now, like, or that you said before, right? Because I feel like this is some shit that you done already told a motherfucker. You may have to reiterate some things now, but more than anything, right now is when your words is really being like processed. Yeah, it's being processed for the truth that it is and always has been. And it's like whatever, you know, this processing is going to lead to, whatever actions that come from what these people are processing and doing here, is going to work in your favor. Okay, so whether that be the job situation, you know what I'm saying, whatever you saying or whatever you calling into fruition here, or whatever you telling people it needs to go this way or needs to be done like this, that's how it's gonna go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Whatever you saying, whatever you need to be recognized or brought out here, yeah, it's coming to the space to where it can be heard by the right person, or it's on the desk of the right person that can do something about it here. And then with this man, right? Yeah, there it is. He's processing the words and trying to, you know what I'm saying, like get his shit together for the sake of y'all, for the sake of you here. And for the sake of himself. Because like I said, this is also between him and God too. And him realizing, you know what I'm saying, like that some of the things that he's been putting himself through, or some of the things that he's been dealing with this mother figure, this family, he don't deserve that. And as he's learning more about his worth and his value, that not only helps him to, grow out of certain situations or make better decisions, but look, just as I'm about to say it helped him to respect you more. Empress card at the bottom of the deck. So I do feel, right, that if this is one of those situations to where God really wants to work on this person and work things out between y'all, God is doing it. I do feel that God is really, really, you know what I'm saying, in the midst of doing that right now. Yeah, look, Six of Swords. This person done got in the boat here. He's let God lead him. And I do feel again that your words absolutely initiated this process, but this person is allowing himself to be led away from the chaos here. He may be going through a dark night of the soul right now. Yeah, look, Six of Cups, he leaving somebody in the past. He leaving these other third party people in the past here. And I ain't gonna lie to you. Like, I feel like it's because he wants to come towards you. Now, again, God gonna make sure that when he show up in your life, that he is capable of treating you like the Empress, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, it ain't enough to be like, well, he's learning, he's getting there. No, like, God is giving you this confirmation, beautiful, so that you stay encouraged and you know where to kind of put your faith and apply your pressure, and how to wait, how to pray, how to ashe and finish the rest, right? But please know that before you get into any energy of, accepting, or before he's even able to come to you and make an offer, he's going to have to really, you know what I'm saying, like take this ride with the Most High and get that shit together. To tie them loose ends to where y'all can have an equal give and take situation, something that is balanced here. But again, the encouragement piece for you is to know that he's in the process of this. Mm-hmm. Yeah, absolutely. And stay there. And stay there. But best case scenario is like, because I just want to indulge this information again, right? Best case scenario, he gonna get his shit together. He gonna give you the equal give and take, and he gonna pop up with a ring on your ass here. Okay, because this is a person that already knows that you the one for him. Like, and you know what I'm saying? Like, if it's left up to him, y'all would be together right now, and this is this and this. But like you said, he already knows, right, that it ain't left up to him. It's left up to the Most High, and God done already instructed him on how to come towards you, and it can't be nothing less than that. But if this person does get his shit together and follows through and, shows some consistency here, oh, he's coming with a ring, honey. You will be coming back to testify that you are engaged, okay? Okay, listen, options. Because we talked about that too. It might be a little Honolulu love, okay? So listen, sis. At this point, this ring might be coming from different directions, okay? Like, just know, like, there's marriage energy around you, sis, because you've been doing what you're supposed to do. So you on track, and that means, again, that love can come at any time from you in any direction here. Choice is yours in this situation. Ball is in your court. But whatever is happening and whoever God is sending towards you, I do feel that God is grooming some very beautiful divine masculines here. Yeah. Because that's what you deserve. That's what you deserve. Yep. You are heavily protected as well as you're, dating and speaking your truth and living your truth in all of this. Mm-hmm. I love it. But it's all gonna equal out to you winning, sis. Period. It's gonna equal out to you winning. Big changes coming in your life with the death card here. Yep. You entering into new and powerful cycles here. Ten of Pentacles and the Ten of Cups. You getting this marriage and this fulfillment of having a beautiful community around you. Four of coins here. You being stable in all ways and complete happiness with the Queen of Cups. That's all it can equal out to you or for you here. You've positioned yourself very perfectly, my love. So it's just letting you know, enjoy this process and know as well, you know what I'm saying, enjoy the fact that your impact is so powerful as well too, okay? Something about you knowing your impact is very important here. And in so many different ways, God is going to show you this. God is getting ready to show you just how impactful you are. I'm sure you already know to an extent, but you about to find out deeper here. That you really be making some shit shake when you get to talking and saying certain things and calling certain things in. And that's how it should be, okay? That's your gift. That's what you meant for, all right? Okay, Spirit, let me close this out right here. This is a very beautiful reading. Thank you for this confirmation. I thank you as well, Spirit, for letting my sis know her power, giving her a confirmation of her power, her gifts. I thank you as well, God, for keeping your promises in her life. Continuing, God, to make good on your word. I pray you keep her, God, in an energy to where she's able to enjoy all of these things, able to see the good and the God in everything that's happening here. And I pray, God, that good things continue to find her, favor continues to find her. I pray, God, that you make the path that you've laid out before her very clear and make her access to this path, God, very easy. And protect her in all things. And we thank you for that, Spirit. Ashe, ashe. All right, beautiful. I love this for you. Keep me posted. Here for all the good news. Here to see all the ways in which God is really coming through for you. I love this. Love it, love it, love it. All right, Toya, love. You ready? Ashe. Definitely. So beautiful. I'm ready for me another surprise engagement, baby, because what? We on the roll here. All right, my love, we going with the flow for you today. Do, 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 do. All right, love, let's do it. Okay, Spirit, let me tap in for my beautiful sis, Toya, here. I do want to invite all of her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise as we go with the flow of what she needs to hear today. And please protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. I'm hearing something about a faulty friend. Okay. There could be somebody around you that's about to get exposed here for being a faulty friend. This could be, hi, baby. This could be somebody that you've left in the past too, that you may be kind of like learning about something that they did in the past. Spirit may be bringing it out. Or this could be somebody current, right? You may already have kind of like an intuitive feeling about this person or something here. This could also be a colleague, if not a friend or not somebody that you consider a friend. This could be a colleague. But I do feel that this is somebody that you have trusted in some sort of capacity here at a certain point in time. Who did some shiesty shit here, okay? The Hierophant card is coming out first. And the Eight of Swords, yeah, it's like somebody's being brought under some sort of judgment here for what they've done. And I feel like that a part of the judgment is you finding out about this, or you learning about who this person really is here. Um, I'm hearing too that this is somebody that you could have invested in. You invested some time. This could have been somebody that you gave a lot of advice at some point in time to, or like you were always giving them some sort of advice here. Um, this is somebody too who may have been like codependent on you. This could have been like a needy person, right? Who always needed some damn advice or always needed something from you here. Um, but you having a good heart, you being of a good nature, you were always willing to give to this person, pour into this person here. Spirit is saying too also that this could be more than one person. This could have been like an example that happened different times in your life with different people, right? These may not be the same people here, but heavy emphasis on people that you sold a lot into, who turned around and kind of like pretty much just slapped you in the face. Like it was a betrayal, heavy on the betrayal energy here. Spirit is saying that's who's getting some judgment in life here, okay? Behind you, you're being avenged here. Um, and like I said, there's some bit of information or some secrets as well that are going to be revealed about certain people. Yeah. And I feel like whenever this information comes out, actually, Tony, thank you for that follow. Once this comes out, you're going to make a judgment call to be done with this person, like once and for all here. Okay. Um, But as well, this justice card represents what I just said, that some of these people are getting their ass whooped here because of whatever it is that they've done to you here. Okay. I am heavily getting though, right? Because like I said, this could be multiple people. I am getting, there is somebody in the present, and I don't know who this is. I don't even know if you know for real who this is, but there's somebody in the present energy. This could be something that catches you by surprise here. Um, that this person, when they show their true colors, like, oh, you on some snake time, or you on some, weird shit here. But I do feel that, you know what I'm saying, like this present person, they've hidden behind a mask or a cover for too long here, and spirit really wants to bring out to you who this person is here, so that you know that you need to disassociate with them. Okay. And this could be somebody too who's really playing the role. Okay. They're trying to confirmation birth, they're really trying to lay it on thick so that there's no suspicion that they are this snake ass energy here. But spirit about to make it known to you, about to make it very clear and known to you here, whoever this is. Yeah, because this person about to come under judgment. Look, 5 of Cups coming out now here too. That could be one of the ways, you know what I'm saying, like in which you find out too who this is. Yep, look, the judgment card done flipped over here, and the chariot card, I picked it up on accident, is on the other side. So judgment is coming in quick for whoever this person is. But just as I was about to say it, that may be one of the ways in which you find out or confirm who this is here, because you're going to start seeing like a series of negative ass events happen to this person, or some sort of accident could happen to somebody here. And spirit is saying that this is because this person worked against you. I'm hearing too, if there's somebody that you work with that either has a car wreck or has had a car wreck recently. Okay, spirit saying that some of that could be karma behind you. That could be a indicator that this is one of the people that was working against you here. Okay. Um, but again, this is okay, yeah. As I'm about to say it, 7 of Swords. This is spirit definitely letting you know that you're coming into this phase, right? No matter whether or not you know this person or not, Ashe. You're coming to a phase where it's time for you to get justice for every time that you've been betrayed, essentially. Again, because like I said earlier, heavy on the betrayal energy. I know that there may have been certain situations to where you walked away for this reason or that reason. But the betrayal, and this is something too, like I'm feeling like you may have been betrayed so many times to where some of the times you may have forgotten about it, right? Or you may have been just so strong in your energy to where you move past it. And you didn't even give it the weight of, you know what I'm saying, like, bro, you really betrayed me. Like, you didn't even look at it in that way or with the eyes of judgment like you could have here. But like I've been saying over and over and over and over again, and I'm gonna keep on saying it because it's the truth. God didn't forget. Your ancestors did not forget. And down to the smallest of betrayals to the grandest of them, they're coming for everybody who did it. Some people betrayed you, you know what I'm saying? Like, it was giving that energy of, I'm going to cut you with a knife and get mad at you when you start bleeding and stain the carpet. That type of energy, like they betrayed you and still expected you to just stay around and act like everything was cool and, you know what I'm saying, like not say anything and just sweep it under the rug or act like it wasn't no motherfucking elephant sitting in your lap in the room. Yeah, like all them type people, when you just kept going through the motions and just kept trying to keep the peace, right? By not speaking up on the injustice that was clearly happening to you. Yeah, God is saying, them people, them scenarios, that's what you about to get avenged for here. That's what's about to, you know what I'm saying, like now be turned around in your favor here. And I feel that even for you, right? Because when we talk about judgment, we, you know, I've talked about before, and this is even biblical, right? Ashe. This is even biblical that there are different seals of judgment that will be broken. There's phases and stages to this. And it's the same thing for you in your personal life here, beautiful. So Spirit is saying that the phase that you're entering in now, this justice, this first round here, you're going to see people going down that betrayed you. I'm hearing too, I don't know, something about somebody in high school. Somebody did something to you in high school too. And I know that shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, it may have been a while ago. And this is why I say thank you for that love. This may be shit that you even forgot about or you have long since moved beyond, but God didn't forget. God going all the way back to high school days and people that could have betrayed you or done something, college times, from your 20s on up. Like, God is covering everything here for you, beautiful. And you may literally be scrolling down your timeline and see some of these people like on Facebook or some shit like that, or something pop up on your timeline and you see like, oh damn, like somebody's sick, or this happened to this person passed away. And this will be somebody you ain't seen since high school or whatever it is. But after this reading, honey, you're gonna know that when God is allowing you to see certain things and you knew a person, and especially if you knew the person and also knew that they betrayed you, what has happened to them or what's getting ready to happen, love, is justice for Toya. Yep. They working hard behind making sure, you know what I'm saying? Like, and again, Queen of Cups here, heavy emphasis on your feelings being hurt. Anytime your feelings got hurt, they want blood behind this shit. And that's what they working on now. That's the first stage of judgment in your life, where you're going to see people, you know what I'm saying, getting their karma. It's going to be the ones who betrayed you. They get it first. And then I'm hearing Spirit say, and then we'll go from there. Okay? And we will see who next on my naughty list next to go and knock this shit down here. Oh, but yeah, they going to work on the ones who betrayed you. Everybody. Yup. And making sure that you get avenged and get everything that's owed to you here. Queen of Coins is literally like, you know what I'm saying, like these people got to pay a debt to you. And the debt that they're paying is coming through karma here. Yep. Magician card coming out here. So again, this is something that you have, manifested through your growth, through moving forward. Everything we talked about too, about you now being in this rebirth era. So things are shifting and everything is coming in the favor of Toya. Mm-hmm. And God even recognized all of that, right? God saw your intentions in the midst of all of that. So that's why God going all the way back to all them times, like, oh, okay, so you had her fucked up since then. You saw her speaking her truth. You saw her living in her truthful energy then, and you still try to come against her? Okay, bet. Yep. What they say? Gold Mellow, thank you for that follow, love. Mm-hmm. So, yeah, baby, you been manifesting this. And like we talked about too in your other reading, yeah, it may have felt like things were moving so slow, or it's like, bro, I've been in this cycle for so long, but that shit has closed for you, sis. So now, again, things from 28 years ago plus, thank you for that love. Or anything less than that has happened now, this is where it's like, as we start in this new phase, this is what God finna do for you. This how it's finna start off here. And whereas things will be getting very good for you, look, star card in the Six of Pentacles here. Things are gonna be rushing into you in a very good way. Yeah, justice gonna be rolling up on their ass here. And you're gonna know, you know what I'm saying, like that God got your motherfucking back. You're gonna know, yeah, you're gonna know that God really care for you here, King of Cups. Through what's about to happen to these people here. Yep, and through this new beginning, Ace of Staves. Okay, beautiful. So heavy on the betrayal energy, look out for that. And I'm hearing spirit too say, you know what I'm saying, like remember. Mm-hmm. I promise. I promise you. I promise you I understand and I feel it. I'm in the same boat, you know what I'm saying? Same story here, different character names. Feels so good. Thank you, my love. It feels so good. But Spirit is saying too, you know what I'm saying? Like, remember, you may even be led to kind of, go down memory lane and just kind of remember those times you've been betrayed. Because, like I said, sometimes, hey, my love, sometimes when we're so strong and we're just so conditioned to keep going, we don't acknowledge how traumatic something was or how fucked up something was. So as you're remembering and remembering them names, thank you for that love. And whoever God bringing back to your memory here, Spirit said, yep, them the ones I'm about to take down here. Them the ones I'm about to handle on your behalf. Okay? So I love this, baby. I'm going to close this out right here. Thank you, Spirit, for this confirmation. Thank you for the truth. And I thank you for avenging my sister. I thank you, Spirit, that you're coming through. You're making ways here. And I thank you for all the many ways as well, God, in which you are continuing to prove to your loved ones just how much you are for us, that you're working on our behalf here. And I pray you continue to avenge her, continue to protect her, continue to answer her faith, God, with beautiful solutions and results here. And we thank you for that always, Spirit. Ashe. Absolutely. We do suppress it. And then it's like it's a survival tactic too. Thank you for that love, baby. Because it's like if we were to really just sit in that moment, you know what I'm saying? Like we probably would still be stuck in that moment. We couldn't grow past that. We couldn't heal past that shit because it was just too traumatic. So all of those things that we suppressed and repressed was for the sake of just being able to get up the next day and live and just keep going, you know what I'm saying, and not give up. And for that time, that was probably the healthiest thing that we could do. But this is why Spirit always brings us to this space and time once we've healed to a certain level, once we've grown to a certain level, to be like, okay, now let's go back and clean out these crevices. Let's go back to that space in the back of your mind and pull that shit back out that you had been holding on to, that you had forgot about. You know what I'm saying? That you got this spiritual amnesia to protect yourself with. And now let's deal with that because you're mature enough, you're strong enough to handle this or to see, you know what I'm saying, saying? Like, what can become of this when it's time for it to be handled? Yeah, absolutely. It gets all in your nerves damage, your joints, all of that shit. So, and everything, right? And even what I've been talking about for the collective, as God is healing, as God is providing and putting us in these positions of more prosperity, God want us to go and spend money on them massages. God want us to go get that Reiki healing. And God is going to provide us with what we need to be able to get those healing services on a regular basis, baby, because look how much we've been through. You know what I'm saying? Your body, the aches and the pains that you can feel, the way that your body responds to certain things lets you know just how much you've actually gone through. And when you're able to take that time and really just acknowledge yourself and pay attention and just sit with yourself and ask yourself, how do you really feel? And it's like, to be honest, my shoulder hurt, my back hurt, my knees hurt, you know what I'm saying? Fill in the blank for yourself here. And when you understand and correlate why that's hurting, what trauma is correlated to, you know what I'm saying, pain in the shoulder, what blockages of the chakras or which chakras are blocked, you know what I'm saying, that causes this type of ailment or sickness or that causes you to be able to heal deeper. And sometimes that does look like remembering, this bitch crossed me. This bitch hurt the fuck out of me. And yeah, my strong ass kept moving, but now it needs to be acknowledged and said that that shit hurt because I'm ready to heal it. Yeah, I'm ready to heal it here. I'm ready to acknowledge the pain that my body is, you know what I'm saying, feeling, right? Because if you think of a pain in your body as your body yelling and saying, hey, hey, pay attention to me. There's something over here that's not right. 11:01 on my clock, 1:01 on my other clock here. Hey, shoulder going off here, hurting here. Please see about me. See what this is. And this is why Spirit has been clearing you of a lot of responsibilities and a lot of these stupid ass relationships to where you ain't got to worry about that or give your time or your energy. Some of y'all, these jobs that you've been asked to let go of because God really been wanting you to focus your energy on you, on getting all aspects of you healed. And as I've talked about before, the majority of us have already, you know what I'm saying, like laid the foundation for this spiritual healing and this energetic healing. Thank you for that love, beautiful. But when it comes down to healing your human, that's where we at. That's what we still working on. Learning how to relax, learning how to not scrunch up and just tense up your hands and your feet all the time, eyebrows and shit like that. Coming out of fight or flight mode. And you don't understand how, you know what I'm saying, deep you are in that shit until your awareness is being brought to it every day. And you like, damn, I do need to see about me. I do need to stop postponing this, you know, massage or this Reiki healing or whatever this is. I need to invest. I need to do all of these things here because that's the time you're coming to. So for a lot of you guys, you know what I'm saying, like, and I know that this is kind of stemming from my sister's reading here, but this is something that can go across the board for everybody here. That a lot of times when God is even bringing back memories, right, as we've been talking about that space within your mind to where you have these traumatic responses to forget about it, to just stick it in that place to where you just can't see it, you can't acknowledge it. This is why I say when God starts to bring those things back to your memory, to the forefront, let it flow. Yeah, when you think about it, sometimes those things may make you cry or you may kind of just, you know, feel that little feeling in your heart to be like, damn, bro, like this shit really hurt. It was really heavy. But whatever response your body gives to it in this moment, through the crying, through the releasing of however that works for you, that's because you're healing from it. Not you just reliving it just to feel the pain again. No, you're having to know again. Body is like, yes, pay attention to the fact that I'm hurting because I want to let this go. I don't want to hurt anymore. So it ain't no need to fight the tears. It ain't no need to tough it out, baby. Go book the massage. Go book the session. Go do what you need to do here. and acknowledge yourself the way that it needs to be acknowledged. Give yourself that acknowledgement that the people who betrayed you could never. That's all you want. That's all your body want. That's all. That's the only reason why she hurting. He or she is hurting and crying right now. That's why you feeling that pain. Because it's time for you to release that trauma. It's time for you to unblock those spaces within your chakras here, or within your system, in whatever way that plays out for you, so that love and healing energy can flow through now. And it's time for you as well, right? But to understand that just because you're strong enough to have carried certain things in your life, it does not mean that you're always meant to do so. So a lot of these burdens, it's just time for you to lay it down. And that does mean helping your body release it in whatever way that's going to work best for you, my love. So God, I'm telling you, is really, really, I'm saying, like, making some breakthroughs for you that are gonna bring you a sense of relief, to where just in knowing that, man, God took care of this. God looked out for me. I can exhale. I can relax just off of that. I don't have to be tense, you know what I'm saying, or feeling away anymore, because I know that God is showing up on my behalf. Now that I can let down that guard, now that I can feel that relief, I can also pay attention to the fact that my heart hurt and I need to see about her. I can pay attention to the reason why I've been having headaches all the time and see about that. Something about somebody's feet here too. I don't know if somebody been having issues with your feet, but even that, right? It's time for you to go and see about that. Okay, loves? So, I ain't mean to go off on that rant, but that did need to be said for whoever needed to hear that here. But this is where God is placing you, Starseed, in this alignment for this healing here, and this release of all that no longer serves you. It's time for you to be avenged. It's time for your inner child and your subconscious to know that you have not been forgotten. And that's why God is showing up the way he's showing up for you right now. That's the point that God trying to prove with the way that he's avenging you. Well, God, I didn't ask for all this. And God was like, you ain't have to. It just had to happen in order for me to come through and knock shit over the way that I'm doing it right now. But because you can't stop it from happening, because, this is already in motion, the best thing that you can do is say, thank you, God. And understand that you are very much worthy of the way in which God is showing up on your behalf here, period. And find healing even in that acknowledgement of your worthiness. Okay? So I love y'all. For whoever needed that message there, take that and give yourself the healing that you need at this time. Okay, my loves? Hey, beautiful. All right, Maria, love, you ready? This is going to be last call again. We made it to the bottom of the list again. So if you're trying to get on the list, this is the last call. Readings are 1818. You're so welcome, my love. All the payment methods are listed in the bio. Send in to get on the list. But I love y'all. I love y'all so very much. I love that we're able to have these conversations, because you are in a place to where this is your reality. This is becoming your reality. Thank you for every step that you've taken that has led you to here right now, to sit here and have this conversation with me. Thank you for your strength. Thank you for your power. Okay, I see you, baby. Yes, Flo, I got you. Thank you for being who you are. Thank you for trusting the Most High. Thank you for trusting your process. Period. Okay. All right, Spirit, let me tap in for my sweet sis, Maria here. I do invite all of her benevolent ones into her reading to make it very clear and concise as we go with the flow of what she needs to hear. And please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. Ashe. Justice card coming out in your reading too. Nine of Staves. Four of Cups. Nine of Coins and Ten of Cups here. You're being heavily protected from somebody in your family. Or it could be several people in your family here. Okay. These people are really after your abundance, right? And abundance by way of like your physical abundance, yes, but the abundance of you, like you having an abundance of happiness, you living a joyful and abundant life here. And I feel that spirit is saying that a lot of these people feel this way because you have chosen to ignore some people here, okay? There are some people that feel very left out by you, right? And of course, right, Crystal, thank you for that follow. When you choose to ignore somebody in that way or disconnect from a person in that way, it's always for right reason, right? Like it's always because you're led to, or this person has given you something. Yeah, look, I blocked them all. Yeah, like these people have given you some reason to do so, right? And I feel, right, that you are very justified in what it is that you have done and disconnecting from them here. But these are people who don't want to take accountability for who they are and what they have done. So it's like they're taking this as some sort of like betrayal here, that you're disconnecting from them. And it's making them feel some sort of way, so much so to where they're just, kind of like wishing bad on you or hoping that bad things happen to you here. Yeah, look, Five of Swords. It's like they want something negative. 11:11 on my clock here too. 1:11 on this other clock. Yeah, so Spirit is saying this is a big confirmation that these family members of yours here are feeling really salty. Yeah. And it's like it's kind of giving that energy too of like no matter what they wish, they blocked in every way here. Yeah, in Uno reverse. And that's the energy is given too, right? No matter what they send your way, it's like it's immediately reversing back to them. It's going right back to them here. So it's like as mad as they want to be or as much hocus pocus that they want to keep up here. No, they're being brought to a very humble, position here. Welcome in, my love. They're being brought to a very humble position here to where they're having to recognize that they can't fuck with you like this, okay? I'm hearing too, Spirit saying that some of these people, maybe not everybody, some people they knew that you would do this, but it's some people here that didn't expect you to do this here. They didn't think that you would be strong enough, okay? Okay, Shandor, you know what to do, love. A lot of these people, they, like they didn't expect that you would be strong enough to do it, right? And this could be in particular people who were used to you, like, just bowing down to whatever they say or bowing down to whatever, they wanted you to do here. But something about, like when you got your second wind or you got your hold the fuck up attitude, like in your life here, it gave these people a reality check. Okay? And they knew that you wasn't fucking around. You wasn't playing here. So whatever this is, like Spirit is saying that you're helping bring justice into this situation here. Spirit is saying too, right? I don't really feel that you have it, but I'm gonna say it anyway. If you have any doubts, right? Used to be being a bigger person, not anymore, I'll say. Yeah, and it's almost like that same energy of what I'm about to say here. If you have any doubts or being like, man, maybe should I be the bigger person or should I go back? No. Like keep that same energy that you in right now, because this right here is really setting, like, hey love, this is really setting God up, like to be able to do what he needs to do to these people here for what they've done to you. Okay, so it's like these people are really learning a big lesson for your from your absence here. Absolutely, my love. Yeah, from your absence. And then when you said what you said, baby, and put your sword up and put these folks on block, you know what I'm saying? Like that sealed the deal for a lot of people here. Your words are still ringing and resonating in somebody's ear here. Um, But yeah, these people really do feel defeated here because hey my love, these are people that no matter how they try to work against you, or you get what I'm saying, devalue you in your face, these are people who heavily benefited from your energy. They heavily benefited from you being in their life here. So they're absolutely feeling the weight of you not being here. And that's on period. And Spirit making sure they feel it too. Yeah, King of Cups and the Ace of Staves, like Spirit is really making sure like that this stings them really bad here. Okay. Yep. Five of Wands coming out in reverse. He turning these folks' world upside down here. There could be some exes of yours, because we talked about that too before. I believe that was you. We was talking about this particular person, right, that you were dealing with. Somebody may have been mad because you didn't like come running back to them, or you didn't fall into their trap of going back and forth and things like that. And it's like something about Maria standing on her own 2 feet just rubs a lot of people the wrong way here. It really does. And I do feel heavily it is because you may have, again, like laid down so much in the past. Like you were, before you knew who you were, you gave away your power a lot here. So it really shook up a lot of shit, like when you started standing up for yourself here. And again, I feel like that's what God intended to happen. Yeah, the Hierophant. That's how God wanted it to happen. God wanted you to bring this shock factor to these people, or come in and like show your strength in a different way here. Because it's almost like you did this without warning for some people here. And even though you may have gone back and forth in your mind for a while, you know, making the decision to stand up for yourself here, by the time you were saying you made your choice world card, you was like, enough is enough. I'm done with this. Here it is. Yeah, you shocked a lot of people. You shocked a lot of people. I got you, Shandora love, but in the best way. In the best way. So I feel like here Spirit is letting you know too, beautiful. Again, to first and foremost to keep that same energy, okay? Um, I know we mentioned at some point in time that some things could resurface. People could be trying to bait you back in on the premises. Oh, somebody's sick, or we need your help, or emotional, blah, 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 whatever. But nah, you're going to have to stand firm on their business here. With the Judgment card, the Knight of Cups, and the Ten of Staves, you're going to continue to have to keep these burdens laid down here. Yeah. To keep your peace. Yeah, absolutely. And understand that these people are now under judgment. So you being led to block them, walk away when you did, again, was what allowed God to fully begin to, you know, initiate this judgment energy on them here. And I'm hearing too, Spirit saying like you got a lot more good news that's coming in your way here. Cause this is only just begun. You may have like recently blocked somebody too. Like I'm feeling like this is like, not literally, but it's like, girl, I blocked somebody last week and God came through this week. You know what I'm saying? Like with this justice, like it's giving me that energy. So even though this is something that recently that could have happened, like you block this person, disconnect from these people here, it's like an instant turnaround of judgment is coming in behind this here. Letting you know furthermore that you was the only thing that was standing between them and this judgment at first. So the moment you decided to get out the way and be like, well, God, I ain't carrying this cross no more. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't dealing with this no more. That's the exact moment when God is like, boom, we can come in and clean up shop now. And this as well is going to help you even moving forward to never procrastinate when God tells you to move forward or to let somebody go or to move on here. Because when you start to really process and see the bigger picture behind this stuff, these things here, you're going to know that there's never any coincidence behind what God is asking you to do. When he like, work with me, do this, go here, move, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So you're going to know. Because it's giving instant karma, good karma and bad karma here that's happening. Yep. And it's going to be manifesting very quickly here. Yep. 7 coins in the magician. It's going to be manifesting very quickly for you. And every time it's going to end in victory for you here as well with the 6 of wands. Yep. Confirmation. Because that's the truth. That's the absolute truth. And God said, I stand on that. It ain't your cross to bear. We done already told y'all Jesus paid it all now. God didn't send us here to be coming down here bearing no cross. Jesus did that once, so everybody understand, like, we ain't got to do that. You know what I'm saying? We come down here and take care of our own business. We come down here and do what God told us to do. We pay our karmic debt. We sow our good seeds into this world. You know what I'm saying? Be that example of true love to people. Direct people to God in our own way. And that's that on that. None of that requires us carrying the problems or the issues of anybody else. And how does it even make sense? If I'm here to help guide you to the God and the person who can help you, you know what I'm saying, get rid of those problems or to heal those problems, what I look like helping you carry it? Now we both look stupid. No, thank you. I'm going to heal. I'm going to be an example of healing to you. And if you don't want to heal, then baby, that's between you and God. And that cross that's tearing your back down right now. I will not be standing up under it with you. Okay? And we going to close it out right there. Because God said what he said. Ace of Swords is sitting here smacking us in the face. So for everybody who resonates with this, right, let my sister Maria be an example that what she has done, got out from up under that cross. That's what we all need to learn from and make sure that we is, you know what I'm saying, like back strong, clear of all the bullshit here. No, it's not for us to carry. That's it, that's all. Okay? And period. All right, thank you, Spirit, for that message. Thank you for the confirmation here. Thank you for letting my sis know she doing the right thing here and to keep that same energy. I thank you as well, God, for the judgment that you're bringing to her life. I thank you for all of the ways in which, God, you are confirming and reaffirming her as she's following your words here and being obedient to what you're leading her to do. Continue, God, to make it clear to her all of the reasons why you're asking her to do these things, God, and give her peace and grounding energy in that understanding. But even before, God, you make it completely clear. Continue to just give her the courage to do what she needs to do, no matter what, and in all situations. And protect her always, Spirit. And we thank you for that, Ashe. Thank you, beautiful. Same to you so very much. Turn all of that 10 trillion fold, all those wonderful blessings. Okay. All right, Shandora, you ready, love? Again, last call for readings, love. I'm going to hold space for 3 more slots here. 3 more slots if anybody else want to get a reading. Yes, I'm ready. Okay, let me look at the name. Because I think you sent something here. Joshua Energy Reconciliation after this weekend. Okay, let's see. Let's see. There will be 3 more slots, but this is last call. Okay, so please don't wait till the last minute if you're going to get on the list. Readings are 18 April. This is our cave this weekend. It's all right. No judgment here, baby. All right, Spirit. Let me tap in for my good sis Shandora here. 11:22 on the clock here. This soulmate number is 44. So we'll see what's going on here. I do invite all of her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise on what she needs to know about this energy with Joshua, possible reconciliation after this weekend here. And we pray that you please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. All right, Spirit, what's the energy with this connection here with Joshua? Have the Sun card coming out first. We got the 6 of Coins and the 8 of Swords. The 5 of coins, the 6 of staves. Very good, love. 8 of coins in reverse and the 3 of swords. The page of cups in reverse. The justice card. Magician. The world card. And I don't know if this is the same person that you asked me about, but I'm remembering how I gave you a reading, right? And I told you that there's a person that, you know what I'm saying, like you guys really could be like this, but you have to allow each other to do the work and to, you know what I'm saying, learn the lesson individually so that when you come together, it'll be a equal give and take here, okay? And I feel like this is probably that same person here, because it's almost like the same message, right? Like I don't feel that spirit has I don't feel like spirit has really changed much on his stance with that. Simply because, again, right, I still do feel and agree that this person is like a twin flame energy, especially with the sun card being the first card out, right? That could represent that flame energy. But heavy emphasis on this equal give and take, right? Which was the second card here. So the one thing that will always reign supreme is that wherever you are in your journey, when you're connecting with this person, what you get from them, what you guys create together is going to be very reflective of what you have going on in your personal life. Okay. So same thing stands from what we said before, to where, you know, we're looking for this connection to happen at a place to where we're talking a very beautiful, equally yoked type vibe here, right? We're talking like, okay, I'm at my highest version of myself. You're at the highest version of yourself. Nothing can come of this but unconditional love and full trust and loyalty and things like that here, right? But right now, like as I'm reading on the current energy, it still has not fully reached that potential to be that. Okay. Um, Spirit is still saying to you, and this is straight up and down, because again, right, it's very clear you can make whatever choice you want to make, but be realistic in your choice making on what you expect to come from these choices in this situation, because right now there's still a lot of work that needs to be done here. And expecting this high level equal give and take type vibe right now in this moment will only end in a disappointment for you here, because this ain't that right now. Okay, it's still not that here. Now I do feel that you're still like on the mind of this person, like this person is still evaluating. One true goddess, thank you for that follow, love. This, yeah, look, 3 of staves, this person is still like, they're thinking, right? You make this person think. You make this person think about what they want. You make them really consider, you know what I'm saying, what they're doing in their life here. I feel too that you really make this person feel good, like when you guys are together and you know, on good terms here, you know, you make this person feel really good, and you as well may be feeling good in this connection too, like, or whatever time that you guys spend together here. So I feel like, you know, no matter what's going on, and even after you guys meeting, you still stay on this person's mind here. You know what I'm saying? Like they think about you heavily. And I feel like this is like positive daydreams that this person could have. Yeah. Queen of Pentacles, this person could, you know, still be looking at you as like, damn, like she's really solid. You know what I'm saying? Like she is the solid choice for me. You know what I'm saying? Like this is somebody that I should, you know, be investing in here. but it's like, even though these thoughts are prominent, there's still the obstacle in the way of the things that this person still has to learn and overcome here with the Five of Swords coming out. So this person may, you know what I'm saying, like Josh may be in his own battles, you know what I'm saying, like he may have things going on in his own personal life, family situation here. This is also about karmic debt here and healing inner child wounds. And then for you as well, right? And I feel like, you know, his inner child wounds really doesn't, it affects the way that he loves. And I think that's another reason too why Spirit is really saying, like, until this person has really come into this healing energy, you guys won't be able to connect in that way, because one of the things that is directly affected by what he needs to heal from is the way that he loves. That, Derek, thank you for that follow here. So until this person does handle that and get to the root of their childhood issues and what's working against them, you know what I'm saying, they won't be able to love you properly here. They're going to mishandle you. And then, hey, my love, in a domino effect or a chain reaction from that, right? Even further as to why Spirit is saying right now still may not be the time. That could cause more damage to you and your inner child and what you're trying, like the wounds that you're trying to, you know, kind of pack up and heal here now too, right? Because even though you may have an understanding that yes, he has childhood wounds and traumas too, your inner child don't know nothing about that. So all she will see is this, okay, here's another person that's treating me bad. Here's another person that's rejecting me. Here's another person, you know what I'm saying, that's mishandling me. And that's what we're not trying to reinforce in the midst of you healing here, okay? He may not be lying here. Spirit, has he been working on himself? Has he been working on himself here, Spirit? To get better, to grow? Yeah, that's the truth. He's not lying. He's not lying. But this is why I say, like, in real time, right? Working on himself and having worked on himself and gotten to a certain level, thank you for that follow, love, that's a big difference. And this is why I say for the both of you, you both are, you know, very much actively working. But it's not to a space yet to where you can come in and still properly be able to handle each other in a way that won't cause you guys to like fall by the wayside or trigger each other, you know, back into this place of being unhealed here. So I don't feel right. Um, yeah, I don't feel that this is anything where Spirit is just telling you to completely give up. But like I said, just being realistic about the divine timing of things and knowing that what you envision for love with this person or just in general is not what you're going to get if you know what I'm saying, like invest into this in this time in this moment. It's not going to be that. Now, I don't feel either that anything is wrong with, you know what I'm saying, like you connecting with this person. Um, But when I keep saying, like, it comes with the stipulation of you understanding what I'm saying here and being real with yourself about that Queen of Swords. Now, if you enter into it with the mindset or the understanding of, you know what I'm saying, like, I know it ain't gonna be the fullness of what I'm trying to manifest, but you know what I'm saying, like, I'm okay with just enjoying this person where we are, how we are right now. I'm okay with entering into this sense of enjoyment without any strings attached or without being too attached to like the outcome or how is it going to end. Then yeah, you stand a chance of being okay and, you know what I'm saying, not throwing yourself off or you guys not triggering each other. But again, hear me what I'm saying, right? That no matter what the end all be all could be right now, which is the moment where you are very much alive and existing and where it counts the most, it's not there. You guys both are working. That is the truth that is showing through here, and that is a great thing. But understand again how deep some of these childhood wounds and issues can run. So be patient with the process of healing individually here. And also, like we were talking about before too, being committed to the understanding of it's not my job to come and help somebody bear a cross. So all the issues that he got with the family, you know what I'm saying, like with the baby mama and all of that, he's gonna have to come to that resolution on his own to clear that out and make space for a peaceful life for you and for himself too. Hey Kimmy, yes, my list is still open. The list is still open. Or I'm doing a reading for somebody in particular, if that's what you're asking. Um, but yeah, again, overall, like I said, this person does still have a lot of love for you. They think about all of the things that you say. You know what I'm saying? They think about your energy. They think about you quite a bit here, and in a positive light, I do feel. It's the baby mother playing a part here still. Yeah, she could be like a distraction or like blocking him here with the Queen of Swords and the Nine of Staves. Because the Queen of Swords, especially when we talking about somebody who could be working against a person, you know what I'm saying? Like this is somebody who could be using like some sort of mental abuse or getting in this person's head in a negative way here. But I do feel like, you know what I'm saying, like at minimum, she is like a distraction to him because she's for sure not in an energy of, trying to heal or increase her life or anything like that. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, Mariah, I got you, love. Yeah, so she can't help him grow. You know what I'm saying? And just as I've been talking about too, like how all of the star seeds eventually are going to have to get to this space of disconnecting from people who are not growing and trying to increase themselves here, because even if this person is not saying, hey, I'm going to work against you, that's still what they're going to be doing energetically. So yeah, like this yeah, she's still like whatever she's saying or doing, like, or getting in his head about here, like that is still having an effect on him too, on his process here too. Will he ever realize that? I feel like that's a question that only God can answer, for real, for real. Better yet, it's a question that only he can answer, because that's that space to where God gives us free will. Now, has God made it very evident to him and shown him the signs and shit like that? Absolutely. But whether or not he's going to come into an energy of being honest enough with himself to admit that this is that, or to see it for what it is, that's a choice that he has to make. That's something that he has to do in his evolution. And that, you know what I'm saying, even if I were to pull cards on it, that could change at any given time, because that's connected to his free will. So from your point of view, yes, you can continue to, pray for this person and really pray that God helps him to see that and see it in a way that causes him to snap the fuck out of it and do what he needs to do. But that could be one of those things that's like a determining factor as well too, on whether or not he gets to the level that he needs to get to be able to have a connection with you. Whether or not he's able to have that realization, or, you know what I'm saying, admit that here. Okay. Anything else that needs to be said about this spirit? Let me close it out here. I really feel like that's it here. Yeah. And spirit is definitely saying like all of those things, right, are a stipulation to you guys having a new beginning in love here, or a new connection. That's what the stipulation is, and that's gonna be the only thing that secures this here. So keep, you know what I'm saying, keep praying for him, love. Again, keep going hard within your own energy, because again, you are reflective of him. And keep working alchemy in that way. Don't put yourself in the energy to where it's like, damn, like I feel like I ain't got no hope, or you know what I'm saying, like I keep expecting this and then I keep getting let down because he not moving or he not doing this. No, this gonna have to be that area again to where it's like you really just have to detach from the outcome and just be like, okay, God, I'm simply trusting you for this. I'm holding space for this outcome, for this to happen here, and let the rest be. Mm-hmm. And understand too as well that if it comes down to it and this person doesn't make that choice, God is going to prepare you for that too. I know it feels like a little unbearable to think about it right now, you know, him not making the choice and what that could mean for you guys. But understand too that as you know, just keep, you know, checking in on this journey in different places as you're growing and continuing to flow forward, you're eventually going to get to a space of peace with it here. Whatever he chooses, you're going to find your peace and not let that, you know what I'm saying, unravel you or have you all in your head here. You know, because when it comes down to it, it really is going to be about for you what's best for you. And even if you want it to be him right now in this moment, that's cool. That's cool to have those desires. But the more that you just stay grounded in being like, okay, God, no matter what happens, just please just give me what's best for me, or put me in a situation that's going to work out the best for me, then that'll help you accept whatever, you know what I'm saying, is going on with this here. Even if, you know what I'm saying, he doesn't choose to break away from that karmic energy. Okay. Was that me? It's all real. All the things that happens in dream state is real and something that you need to experience here. It because you are so reflective of this person, it's both of y'all. Okay. Um certain aspects as well in your birth chart and how that works along with that what's going on in the astros and the energy like that too can increase the way that you think about this person more, or cause you to think about them more or more intensely, or to, you know, be connecting to their energy. So again, because both of you guys are reflective, if your thoughts increase, his increases. If his increases, yours increases. So I do feel, you know what I'm saying, like you guys are in a sense still like manifesting each other or still connected to each other through energy here. And what you're seeing in that dream state or feeling in that dream state is absolutely real. It's a thing. It's an energetic connection here. It's very much a real thing. Okay. Even if it is coming from you, or if you are the one manifesting. Okay. But either way it goes, love, continue to just let this process play out, okay? And like I said, just know that he does think about you. He does, you know what I'm saying? Like, it is positive thoughts. Even though he got a lot on his mind, or even though he got a lot that's weighing on him here, he still does think about you positively. He just gotta, you know, get his shit together. Okay. All right, Spirit, I'm gonna close this out right here. Thank you for this truth and for this confirmation here. I pray, God, that you continue to allow your will to be done concerning this connection. Please be a blessing, God, and a help to them individually. Make it very clear to them, God, what they need to learn, what they need to do, what they need to overcome, so that they may manifest their highest reality. And I do pray, God, for continual healing and peace energy to flow through their lives, to flow through my sister's life as well here too, Spirit. And God, for every effort that she's putting towards her healing, may you increase it 100-fold, even more. Protect her always. And we thank you for that, Spirit. Ashe. Dutchie, thank you for that follow, love. You're so welcome, my love. You're very welcome. All right, Mariah, you ready, love? Again, last call for readings. I have 2 more slots left that are open. First come, first serve, and readings are 1818. Payment methods are listed in the bio. Okay. I think you put something in your notes. Career and finance for 2024. Let's get into it. Let's see what's going on. All right, Spirit, let me tap in for my beautiful sis, Mariah. I do invite her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise on what the trajectory of her career and finances will be for 2024 for her. And please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. All right, beautiful. 11:44 on the clock. What's coming in for Mariah and her career and finances for 2024, Spirit? We have the 9 of coins, the 9 of swords here. Are you currently working a job, my love? I'm supposed to go in. Go in for what? Queen of Cups, 3 of Swords. Yes, thank you, my love. I appreciate that. 5 of Coins. And the Death card. I feel like you may be like walking away from this job this year. Because it's like I'm hearing Spirit say this year you're choosing abundance. Okay, you may have spent a lot of time in 2023 really trying to like get rid of poverty mindset. Like that may have been one of your specific goals or one of the things that you really, really like just doubled down on when it came down to like your healing and how you were trying to upgrade yourself here. And I feel like, you may have learned a number of lessons as it pertains to poverty mindset and what that's going to look like getting rid of that for you here. But it's like you're coming to a space now to where Spirit is really, really asking you to be fully committed to the understanding of what abundance means for you. And I feel as though the job that you're currently working at or the career path that you're going down right now does not match that energy of abundance that Spirit has introduced you to here. Okay. So I do feel there's going to be some big changes when it comes down to that and this particular job here, okay? And to be honest with you, I feel that you are going to be the one making these big decisions and these big calls here to do something different or to go in a different direction here, simply because you're going to be in this energy of constantly evaluating what's on your table. Like you're going to be evaluating where you're giving your energy, how you're spending your money, what you're giving your time and attention to. And when you look at what you're giving it to and also look at what is giving back to you, and you see certain areas where the math ain't mathing or the shit ain't making sense, or you know what I'm saying, like you are suffering in any sense here, you're going to be moving away from that, okay? And I feel that even when it comes down to like the job that you have now, you know what I'm saying? Not to say that you just hate the shit, right? But there may be a sense of like, okay, yeah, I am as committed to this job and situation as I am because it feels more like a necessity thing, right? Like this is what's making the ends meet. This is what's paying the bills. This is what's making it make sense for now. But I feel as though like there is a desire within you to do so much more and to explore other things here. And for 2024, this is going to be the year to where you make the necessary adjustments and changes to be able to move forward and indulge in that here. Okay. Um, and abundance is just gonna be the flavor of your life. Yeah, with the four of staves, I see you coming into like this new energy of like a new balance, right? And I picked up before, right, in the collective energy that there's some of you guys that are about to take a whole new direction. Like you never expected that things were gonna go this way or change in this way here. Ashe. And I feel like for you, you fall under that category of people that I was seeing here that, you know what I'm saying, like spirit is about to put you on a whole new train of thought when it comes down to the way in which you make money here. And I do feel that it is going to be something that is going to be connected to your creativity and or the way in which you help people, okay? And you're going to be, you know what I'm saying, finding yourself doing some work along these lines here, okay? Spirit, is this within like another company or is this more like entrepreneurship here? What is this? The love. Okay, so I feel like this is gonna be within another job because with the lovers and the Queen of Swords here, the lovers gives me the vibe of you signing like a new contract. Like, so this could be another contract, like with another company or something that you're doing. Um, but it looks like for you, my love, you almost need to be working and doing something that is correlated to justice here. Okay. Now it don't necessarily have to be like law enforcement or anything like that. But justice could also look like you doing something like working with children or working with older people or something like that. It's like you're okay, I think I'm trying to correlate justice to like you're working with some sort of innocent energy or you're working with the energy as like a advocate for this person or something like that. Like you may be the voice for somebody. You may be, the person that speaks up or, your job title may even have the word advocate in it. Like you may be a patient advocate or something like that here. And this may be something that you've never even considered for real before. Maybe you have, but even if you haven't, this confirms even more that, what I'm seeing here where spirit is leading a lot of you guys down a whole different path. And even for you, sis, this could be something here, right? Where God is just causing you to change your mind here. And what I'm heavily seeing for you in the way in which you're going to transition into this is going to be because there's going to be such a sense of dissatisfaction that comes from where you are right now that just causes you to be like, you know what? Fuck this. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm tired of doing things in this very rudiment and repetitive way. I'm tired of being in the energy of not feeling fulfilled or just feeling like I'm going through the motions here. And that may cause you to start researching something completely new and different that you've never done before, which will then align you with something that is going to be very, very good for you. And again, even though it may feel like something new for you, this is literally giving me the vibe of something that God has already had intended for you here. It's just time now for you, like where you are in your journey, to make this, this shift here. Yeah, because this is about you feeling fulfilled in what you're doing. And even the increase of your, hey my love, the increase of your finances and your money altogether, it really is, whether you, and I'm not even gonna say whether you know it or not, right? Because this is how it's tying back into the lessons that you learned in 2023, when you learn how important it is for you to feel rich and abundant and, like feel comfortable. That's what's going to really, really put you in this position of fighting for, or even advocating for yourself first and foremost, to say, hey, I deserve to be in the position that I fucking like to do. I deserve to, be working with a group of people here, what I'm saying, that I actually like to be around, or people that have the same energy as me, or that are vibrating where I'm vibrating here. And just that sense of like, man, I want different, I want more, is what's going to initiate this big change here. Because again, you remember the death card came out, and the death card can represent dramatic or drastic changes in your life here. So I'm telling you that this change is going to stem from a sense of dissatisfaction where you are right now, right? And like I said, you could already be feeling that. And this can only increase in a way that's going to lead you to some sort of action to do something that actually does fulfill you. And that's what's going to connect you right alongside that vision that God has already had in place for you. Because you are an advocate, my love. That is a part of the way in which you're going to heal this world. And whatever you're advocating for, whatever help and assistance that you're trying to bring to people here, or however you're working to bring justice to people that are innocent and helping serve them in that gap to where they can't quite do it for themselves here, that's where you're going to find a lot of fulfillment. And that is as well where you're going to be serving God, serving your purpose here. And that's also where your finances are going to go up. Yep, look, it's at the bottom of the deck when I said that. Ace of Pentacles, you're going to be making a new, what I'm saying, an increased amount of money here. This could be something as well, too, that leads you to making, like, more money than you've ever made in your life here. And it's simply because you're going to be thriving here. Advocating for the youth and young people. Yeah, okay, Ashe. That's what it is here. Like I said, advocate is a big word. I just keep hearing Spirit say, like, you are an advocate. You are an advocate. So any place in which you've understood that to be like, damn, I want to do this, or this is how I want to show up and represent, Spirit is saying that's finna be your bread and butter here. Yeah. That's gonna be your new overflowing cup. That's your ace of cups here. I'm hearing Spirit say too, that's your ace in the hole. So this gonna be the one that's gonna blow your mind, you know what I'm saying? The way that in which it's gonna expand and have you in this celebration energy to where you're really gonna find a sense of community here too. I'm hearing Spirit say. I tell my tribe all the time, y'all got a tribe too. Y'all got people that's waiting on you to show up on these platforms and do what you need to do here. That's where you're going to meet the people that will be following you and connecting with you and resonating with you. And Spirit is saying too, right? Wheel of Fortune, this is just another confirmation that this is something that will be beginning for you this year. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is something that will be, the ball will begin rolling on this change and whatever this is this year. Because when I'm gonna be honest, as I'm seeing you here getting to this space of advocacy, this is something that's gonna be very long term for you. Okay, you're going to be a well-known advocate. Okay, now of course you have other gifts and there will be other things that you will have to dive into and indulge into, and there will be other ways as well in which you extend this service or extend what you're doing here. But you being known as an advocate, that's a part of what you're assigned or what's assigned to your life here. And this is why God has been emphasizing so heavily, advocate, you're an advocate, you're an advocate. Because this right here is, you know what I'm saying, like, if I even dare say it, this will be the thing right here, or the shift that's going to put you on the map, right? And whatever that's going to mean for you, but this is what's going to get you seen and recognized by the right people. This as well is going to cause you to see yourself in a more powerful and beautiful light. And this as well is going to be the thing that secures you making the most amount of money that you've ever made in your life. And it's just period, okay? Ashe, hey, beautiful. Yeah. So this new contract that you're going to be signing, because I said that again, right? I said the lover's card represented like a contract here. But I feel like, right, I miss you too, beautiful. Like this is like a contract with the Most High, but also a contract, you know what I'm saying, like with physical beings here, right? No, this is I'm on personals now. This could be you contracting with different programs. 'Cause I don't know why I keep seeing kids and teenagers. I don't know if that's something that you've been thinking about too, but you may even take this advocacy, thing, right? And you may take this podcast and be going around and like visiting schools and things like that. Like you may be doing live podcasts to where you do like Q&As with people, and all of this is like in the podcast, in the recording, to where people can hear you having these conversations and talking about things that matter. But like I said, like literally I see children, teenagers that you're dealing with here, right? And not just excluded to them, right? Pap, thank you for that follow, but heavy on them. Because where your advocacy is going to be very important is how you're going to be bridging a gap here. How you're going to be really, interceding for a generation of people that need to know their gifts early on, interceding for people, who may not have had their parents investing in them and things like that growing up. So now here it is, you become that advocate. You become, that fire starter for these people that are now going to, initiate their process of serving their purpose, and they're going to get closer to God. You know what I'm saying? Like, so it's going to be a continual chain effect. Ashe, beautiful, in which you're going to be serving your purpose, serving God, serving the world, and then being able to also have that added bonus and benefit of being able to watch these seeds blossom and manifest here. Because I'm telling you, this your tribe. So this is people that's going to stick with you. You know what I'm saying? And just like how I talk about y'all, like I love to see y'all's growth. I love to see, you know what I'm saying, like you guys advancing. I love to stick with the parts of your story and your journey. That's the same thing you're going to be doing for other people here, and whatever like you're advocating for them on, or helping them even be advocates for themselves. You're going to be watching everything you do count for so much. And that's where, again, you know what I'm saying? Like, of course, you're going to enjoy the money and all of that, but you're going to be feeling fulfilled from your day's work just by how good you feel when you clock out. You know what I'm saying? Just by how good you feel when you get done hugging on people and talking to them and pouring into their life here. Because that's very much, you know what I'm saying, like a part of your abundance, you being in this position. So this is the year for that, beautiful. And whatever you have to do to continue to develop this idea that God is confirming for you, go ahead and do that. Because Spirit is already letting you know that this is going to be bigger than what you imagine. And even too, especially like if you start doing this while you're working this other job, and you get so used to like, oh man, like when I go home and I do this podcast, like I feel so good, like it's gonna be more of a like humdrum feeling to keep forcing yourself to go into this other job and this other position here. And that may be what causes you to be like, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna take a leap of faith and I'm gonna invest all my time, all my energy into what's really making me feel good. And that's where the money gonna come in, okay? That's where you gonna find the real money here. Ray, I got you, love. I'm finna add you to the list now, okay? I got one more slot left. Ray just took that second from last spot, so one more slot for any other person last call here, okay? But yeah, I think this all, sis. I think this was pretty clear. I'm glad to know that this was a confirmation for you too, you know what I'm saying, for something that God has already shown you. So hopefully, again, to, really take that vision serious here, because God is letting you know and confirming for you that that's your ticket, right? That's your increase here. That's your increase. That's your secure bag. That's your fulfillment here. That's what's gonna really be good for you. Okay. Linda, thank you for the follow. Love. All right, so I'm gonna close it out right here. Thank you, Spirit, for that beautiful reading. Thank you for that beautiful confirmation. I thank you as well, God, for giving my sister the activation and the guidance that she needs in this moment to be able to follow through, God, on these plans that you have given her, these visions that you've given her. God, I pray that you bless her brand, bless her company. I pray, God, that you bless her influence. Allow her reach to go far and wide. And I pray that you bring her so much fulfillment this year, God, behind this project. Continue to give her all of the pieces of the puzzle, God, to put it all together. Give her the patience as well, God, to develop this gift in a beautiful way. And give her the God vision to see herself, God, as powerful as she is. And to know that she has all of the tools to develop this to be a very, very magical and powerful thing in this world. Protect her ideals, protect her, protect everything that belongs to her. And we thank you for that. Ashay. Hey, love. Hey, Kathy, thank you for the follow as well. Leno, I got you, baby. You got the last spot, okay? So my list is closed for tonight, y'all. Thank you to everybody who sent in. Thank you for the follow. All right. Okay, Mariah, I love you, beautiful. Looking forward to seeing the launching and the release dates and all of that. And you know what my DM is, my love. If there's any way in which I can help or give you any advice on that, you're so welcome. So welcome. All right, Miss Ray, you ready? Let's see, did you put anything in your notes? In your notes? Ah, you did put something. Asking about sister closure from death. Okay. Absolutely. Ray, let me know if you hear love and if you're ready. Okay. Now, when you say you're looking to ask about your sister, is your sister already, is she passed away, or I just want to make sure I have clarity on what you're saying here. When you say confirmation from death, is your sister passed away? Passed away 3 years ago. Okay. Is there anything in particular that you would like to know from her, or the nature of what it is that you want to find out? And also, if you don't mind me asking what her name is, we could tap into her energy. Disclosure from things. I feel I could have been a better sister at times. I still grieve from it. Okay. Danielle. Leno, you know her? Cause let me find out. We're channeling names. All right, I got you, love. Let's get into it. My mom. Okay. I'm about to say. All right, I got you. All right, Spirit. Let's tap in here for Ray. I do want to invite all of her benevolent ones into this reading, and especially her sister Danielle. To make the energy very clear and concise as we tap in on what needs to be said in this moment. And please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. All right, Spirit. In particular, for Danielle here, is there anything that needs to be said that you want to push through for right here? We have 4 cups in reverse. The Knight of Cups. The Devil card and the 10 of Coins. Okay, so she's saying something right now very specific about she felt like when she was alive, either one or both of you guys, she's saying something in particular like we let the devil win, okay? It's almost like she's speaking to the fact that there may have been petty things that you guys allowed to come between you here, or there could have been like petty situations that, you know what I'm saying, turned into something bigger here. And she's saying too that she feels your guilt, okay? You may have apologized to her as well at a certain point, and she says that she's heard all of that. What she wants from you right now, though, is for you to really, really let go of any guilt concerning her or you guys' relationship or the lack thereof, okay? Because right now, she's saying that the position that she's in, right, because she has passed on, because she has transitioned, she's in another dimension now where she has a different point of view of life and what life was and was not about. And even though she hates that she did not have this understanding until after she passed away, she still wants it to be known, and she wants you to know that she has this understanding now, right? And even with this Four of Cups coming out in reverse, it's like she wants you to, she wants you to see her, okay? Because it's almost like she's offering you like this peace offering here, right? With this Knight of Cups. Like, you see how this person is extending this cup here? The cups as well can represent like emotions. So this is what's letting me know that this is about, some sort of emotional peace that she wants to, make with you and have with you here. And she's saying that she knows that because of whatever energy that you've been in, like in your head, like as far as like guilt, and kind of taking this hard here, you haven't really been able to see her or hear her when she's trying to let you know here that all is well, okay? She's very much saying again, like, we let the devil come between us. We let the devil come between our community, our family here. But she's saying now that that's done. That's over here, okay? She wants you to heal not only from her passing and the connection, how the things went down with you guys here, but she's saying as well too, it's time for you to be happy again, okay? I don't know if I'm assuming maybe you've been like in an energy to where you just kind of been a little down and out, or it's just been hard for you to really, really tap back into like your sense of joy here, right? And this could be because of things, Tina, thank you for that follow. This could be because of things that have been happening to you personally. This could have been something that has happened to you since she's passed away, right? But it's like she's just saying like, I want to see you happy again. You guys, she's saying something too about when you were like little girls or something like that. You guys may have been kind of close when you were like younger before you kind of got older and let, other issues come between you here. But it's almost like she's showing me this vision. Yeah, she said that's the truth. She's showing me this vision of you guys playing together as little girls. Something about a pretend world. You guys used to have a pretend world together. I'm seeing something about a pool. Maybe you guys used to swim together or play in water or the sprinklers or something like that a lot here as children. And then too, just heavily like on like playing with like dolls and just something about the pretend world. She's saying like y'all used to have like a lit pretend world, okay? Like a lot of shit used to go down. Like maybe it was a little drama in y'all pretend world, or you know what I'm saying? Like it was real juicy around them streets. Whatever y'all was creating together here, y'all was manifesting together in those moments. She's referring to that and how, you know what I'm saying, like y'all used to just be, really, really obsessed with each other, right? And y'all used to easily just find peace. She's saying in her mind, that's how she still sees y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like she whatever has happened to her or whatever realization that she's had in her passing here, I'm telling you, it has really like cleared the slate for her when it comes down to whatever happened to you guys here. And she just keeps emphasizing that, you know, it was all so petty. It may have really started from something that was very petty and just kind of like builded, you know, things were just built off of that. But she was just like, I'm realizing now that it's just all, it was so petty, like it wasn't worth it. And she misses, you know what I'm saying, like the way that you guys were as those little girls. And she, you know what I'm saying, in her mind, you know, as far as, you know, clearing the slate of everything that could have happened with y'all, she sees it back in those innocent days here. So it's like she's ready for you as well to see that and release that, you know what I'm saying, like and get that guilt out of your heart here, so that you can really like communicate with her and see that she's, you know what I'm saying, like, you know, trying to reconcile. Even though she's passed away, she's saying like we can still have a connection, we can still have a relationship. Ashe. And she wants that here. She really does want that. Um, yeah, High Priestess and the Two of Swords here too. And it's like too, Ray, you could be very gifted, okay? I don't know if you know what I'm saying, like maybe you haven't stepped into these gifts yet, or maybe you don't know what all you're gifted with, but she knows, and she's in this energy now, right? It's almost like she's in whatever dimension that she's in, she's almost like really buddy like with your higher self, right? She sees you in your highest potential here. She sees everything that you're going to become, and you know what I'm saying, like who you're growing into. So it's like she really wants you to, it's like she wants to be a help to you. She wants to help you in your life moving forward. She wants to be one of your spirit guides. She wants to be active in your life in that way. And I'm hearing her say too, to make up for lost time, she wants to be here with you now. And so everything that she wants to show you and help guide you to, you know what I'm saying? Like, number one, it requires you to have like an open line of communication with her. And in order for you to be able to do that, that means that you can't feel any guilt or feel like, man, I can't communicate with her because we ended on bad terms and da 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 da. No, it's like y'all really need to like sit down, especially after this reading, y'all, you need to sit down with her, just kind of communicate, light you like a white candle in your room and just talk to her. Talk to her as though she's sitting in the room with you. Tell her everything that you want to say here. Listen to her as well. Tell her to speak to you, you know what I'm saying? And just really trust your intuition and what you're hearing. And you know, just kind of make this peace, right? Because I know, I'm sure, right? You know, if mom has sent you over to me, she's already let you know how much she trusts me and you know, trust what's going on over here. So I'm sure it's going to be enough of a confirmation for you to, you know what I'm saying here through this reading. But I want you to go get that for yourself too. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want you to sit down and talk to her. She wants you to do that. Because this connection, you know what I'm saying, like is still salvageable, even though she's passed away. And that's what she wants you to know here. She's really like all this forgiving, you know what I'm saying? And even if you felt as though she may have wronged you, that's what she wants you to talk to her about. She wants you to get to that space even within your heart that all can be forgiven for you too. But you know, even beyond that, that's like the first step. The next step is she ready to help you grow. You know what I'm saying? She's ready to, you know, still be that big sister energy in your life and help you develop into this high priestess that you're meant to be here. Okay. Yeah, Eight of Swords in reverse. And again, like I said, she's emphasizing on she doesn't want you to get stuck in whatever emotional state, you know, that could be happening right now. I'm feeling too, she's emphasizing something about other relationships that you have in your life. There may be some other challenging connections that you have, possibly with like, you know, friends and things like that, to where you really just trying to figure it out. Like, you may be having trust issues with some people too. And even with that, it's almost like she still want to be a big sister. She want to give you the tea. She want to let you know, like, you can't trust that person. Or, okay, you can trust this person here, but stand your ground. You know, Vernon, thank you for that follow. But whatever the capacity that she stands in right now, baby, she still wants to be a big sister to you, okay? And she's saying, please just release all the guilt so that y'all can, you know what I'm saying, like, develop what you didn't have here. Yeah, absolutely. She loves you very much. She does. She really does. And I'm telling you, she's telling you with this hermit card coming out, she wants you to take some private time to like connect with her, okay? Take you some designated time to really just sit down, be in your own space. Like I said, quiet your energy, quiet the energy around you. And just, you know what I'm saying, take some deep breaths as you're grounding yourself. And when you feel like you're ready, call her name, you know what I'm saying? And just tell her, talk to me. You know what I'm saying? Let me know what you want to say here. Let me feel you. You know what I'm saying? You may tell her, give me a sign that you listening. If there's something that you need to say, tell her, okay, I'm calling on your attention. You know, give me a sign that you listening. And once I feel like you know what I'm saying, like you've given me that sign, I'm just gonna talk to you. I'm gonna pour it out. I'm gonna say what needs to be said. Yeah. And I get it, you know what I'm saying? I get all of that. I feel it. And I think that's too, right, where she's picking up on that guilt when she keeps saying, like, don't feel guilt, let go of the guilt here because of that piece, right? But you know, one of the ways in which you let it go is to talk about it. Saying the words, letting that come out of your mind and out of your heart and out there, that's gonna be one of the ways in which you're able to release that guilt. So talk to her about it, explain to her as well, you know what I'm saying, like where you really were. And to be honest, she already understands, but it ain't even about making her understand. It's about you developing a real relationship with her. So if one of the first conversations that you guys have, you know, needs to be about clearing the air or you clearing your chest to be able to get that guilt up off of you so that you can entertain the idea of you guys having a healthy relationship now, go for it. Go for it. But I'm telling you, like she's already saying here that all has already been forgiven. All has been forgiven. But she's being patient with you in your process to where, you know, whatever it's gonna take for you to get to that space of forgiving yourself and, you know what I'm saying, releasing that once and for all, she got your back on that too. Okay. She's mentioning something too. I don't know if you guys had like a little catchphrase when you were little girls, that you used to say all the time, but it's almost like she's kind of mentioning that or saying that always something, always something. But definitely with this Queen of Coins here, Three of Pentacles, this is her saying, like, I always got your back. I always got your best interest at heart here. And she's always working with you as well, too, to make sure that you're happy, that you live a happy life. She loves you. She really does. Okay? She loves you. And she wants you to know too that life is too short. Just like it's too short to be arguing and things like that, it's too short for you to, you know what I'm saying, like keep yourself stuck or to be feeling guilty. She really wants you to, you know, move forward. She wants you to be yourself again too. I'm hearing her say. She wants you to feel like yourself again. And she's going to help you with that, okay? So allow this reading to be that, you know, initial release for you to just feel like, like, okay, I'm relieved that, you know what I'm saying, like she really, you know, has forgiven me, you know what I'm saying, or that there is peace here that can be had between us. And like I said, the next step, when you really feel like you're ready, open up this conversation with her because she's definitely ready to have it with you. And she's ready to continue on you guys' relationship here, okay? So she's saying she loves you a lot, sister girl. She loves you a lot, sister girl. It's almost like she doing her hand like this. I love you a lot, sister girl. I love you a lot, sister girl. She does love you a whole lot here. Okay. And I love this. I love this. I love this. I love this. Okay. I'm going to close this out right here. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Danielle, so much as well for stopping by this reading. Thank you for all of your beautiful words. And thank you for answering your sister as she was seeking out your energy here. God, I do pray that you continue to restore this connection. I pray you continue to help Ray, God, to forgive herself, to forgive all things surrounding this situation, and help her as well, God, to come back to a very beautiful, light, loving energy as it pertains to the way in which she lives her life and that she sees herself here. I thank you for bringing her the peace and the relief that she needs at this time in all shapes, forms, and fashion. And I thank you, God, for protecting her in all ways and in all things. Let this continue to evolve in a very beautiful and powerful way, Spirit. And we thank you for that. Ashe, Ashe. Ashe, my love. For all who resonates. Yeah, I tell y'all often, like, I love when people get readings like with their passed over loved ones here, because I be wanting y'all to know these folks is not dead. They want y'all to know that too. We are not dead. We ain't coming back to the hood ass earth no more. You know what I'm saying? Like, we ain't choose to reincarnate over there. But honey, we still here. We still looking out for you. We still loving on you. So most definitely, if you are a person, that needs some sort of closure from somebody who has passed away, or even, you know what I'm saying, like if there was some sort of injustice that happened to a person that passed away, I would highly advise you to get a passed over loved one reading here. Because when these people come through to speak their truth, that's exactly what they're going to do. So a lot of the things in which they're going to be saying is going to be very unfiltered, very straight up and down. And it's going to be a confirmation for you to know, like, yep, I know exactly what they're talking about. Or, this is a confirmation that this is that person, because this is exactly something that they would say, or this is the exact situation in which we were dealing with here. Because these people still have voices, you know what I'm saying? Shame, they still have voices, so let them speak to you. Whenever you ready to talk to them, they ready to talk to you too. I promise you. Okay. All right, Leno, beautiful queen. Are you ready, my love? Let me know if we flowing. If you got a question for me. Come on, everlasting life. Love it. Thank you to everybody who been hanging out. Flo, okay, I got you, beautiful. Appreciate y'all holding good space here. All right, Spirit. Let me tap in for my sis Leno here. I do invite all of her benevolent ones into this reading to make it very clear and concise on what we need to hear as we go with the flow today. Ashe, love. Thank you for the follow, sweetie. And please do protect us as we channel and receive these messages. Ashe. All right, Spirit. What is this energy here for Leno today? We got the Hierophant coming out first. Lord, Spirit just keep on dropping to you about this job situation, honey. I think that's what this is going to be about again. You got the Hierophant, the Eight of Coins coming out, which is definitely dealing with the occupation here. Page of Swords. This could again be some sort of truth being revealed or an apology from somebody. I feel like it's confirmation, truth being revealed here. Knight of Swords, because there's some sort of message that's coming through. Something about, I feel like you're going to get some sort of message through your email. Like if you have a work email address. Yeah, if you have a work email address, something in particular could be coming through your work email address here. I feel like this is good news for you, but it is going to be about this devil ass energy being defeated here. Okay. It is going to be a 10 of cups for you though, whatever this email and this message that's coming through here is about. But with this devil card falling under the 8 of coins, it's definitely letting me know, like, somebody who has been a devil energy that you have worked with here, they getting caught up for something. Spirit, well, tell me more about what this message is going to be about. Yeah, look, as soon as I said they getting caught up for something here, 8 of Swords came out. So this could be, you know what I'm saying, like some sort of email about somebody getting fired here. There could also be some sort of investigation that is open on your behalf here. Because I told you that somebody could be looking into some sort of injustice here. That this person has been doing, or trying, like if somebody has been trying to get you caught up, or always, okay, thank you, because Spirit is showing me the scenario here, right? Of course, we've talked about how somebody could possibly be trying to get some sort of paper trail on you too, just trying to, write you up for stupid stuff and things like that. But there's somebody that's noticing that this person that's coming against you, this is somebody, this is personal for somebody. They're understanding that, okay, yeah, you may be trying to go through some sort of like legal ways in which to get this person caught up, or report Leno, or do this or say this. But this is a person who is watching this person not only go about it in this way, but they seeing this person in the break room, or over here or over there, talking about you. And this is somebody who is seeing that, okay, I gotta watch you, because I'm already suspicious, because you keep bringing this person's name to me like they're doing something here. And when I'm looking into this person, I'm not seeing that, right? And even as I mentioned investigation, there could be some sort of higher up that could be interviewing people around you, asking them, hey, have you seen this type of behavior from Lenora here? Have you seen her doing this? Have you had any problems with Lenora? And when everybody else around you who is really, like telling their truth, or they don't got no reason to lie on you, they like, well, nah, like she cool, or this going on, or well, I don't never have no problem with her. It's really standing out that this one person that, like is obviously targeting you, it's standing out that they got some personal beef here. Yeah, they definitely are seeing what's happening. They're seeing the truth here. So even if this was somebody at first that was just taking what this person was saying and just being like, okay, right, they ain't asked no questions, they ain't investigated, they was just going along with what this person is saying, that is changing now. I believe it. That is changing now heavily. Because somebody's like, ain't no way in the world this person, been causing you all this problem, and ain't nobody else got no issue with her. Is you. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're the person who's been reporting you and doing all this. They're the ones now that are putting the spotlights on themselves because of the way they keep saying your name. So, listen, I don't know if this is going to be an email, where HR going to be sending something out, like letting you know this person got fired. Or, like they could be sending you an email letting you know there is some sort of active investigation that's open, or a case open here because of what this person been doing. But Spirit is telling you that whenever this email comes to you, this is going to be your sign of good news here. Good news. Because God, again, has made a huge judgment call, Hierophant, on whoever this person is that you work with here that has wanted to be this devil energy in your life. And like I said, too, with this Page of Swords, I said this could either be, because you can. This could either be, somebody having to apologize, forced to have to apologize for you, or apologize to you. Or this could just be an energy now of, like the right truth coming out. The right truth being exposed here. Or this person being exposed for the liar that they are. But whatever it is, like, and Spirit had already confirmed for us that, somebody about to lose their job here, or, like Spirit is really about to, be in this energy of making an example out of some people here. And I feel like this is where it's beginning. And this is because of stuff that people already been doing. Like, this ain't giving me nothing like, okay, well, she gonna do something else and then she gonna get caught up. No, little baby already on the radar here because of all the stuff she been doing. And because she's so invested in taking you down here. Yeah. But the same thing goes for you as for the rest of my star seeds here. God is not having it. And it don't matter if somebody trying to attack you on the parking lot, at your desk, in your car, while you at home. It don't matter where they are trying to attack you, Starseed, Leno. They still gonna have to pay for what they're doing here. Because you're God's chosen. And this person has done way too much here. Way too much. Yeah, look. God like you my lover. You know what I'm saying? God looks at you as his lover. And it's like, I'm not finna let nobody treat the one that I love like this. I'm not gonna let nobody treat the person that I've chosen like this. So behind you, behind God loving you and looking out for you, this person is about to face a 3 of swords here. They're about to face a very tragic ending here. And like I told you, even after this person loses their job here, right? Because it's probably somebody that's been working here for a long time, so they feel like they got some rank, or they feel like it's impossible for them to get fired because of all the work they done put in and how many years they've been here, and can't nobody do their job like them, and da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, they going to be real shook when they lose this job and can't get another one. Or if they do get something, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 on my clock. If they do get something, it's gonna be some real Rudy Poo where they gonna be fighting for their motherfucking life to make them ends meet. And they gonna know that it's all karma behind the seeds that they sown, you know what I'm saying? The bad seeds that they left here behind you. Yeah. Yeah, Spirit said this gonna happen soon. Wheel of Fortune here. This gonna happen soon. 7 of Swords at the bottom of the deck. Yeah, she getting exposed for her trying to hide, throw the rock and hide her hand type shit here. And Spirit saying the way she really feel about to get exposed here too. Because that's what this all about. Everything she been doing is because she done had some personal angst in her heart. But that shit finna be the exact thing that hang her. Them feelings, her feeling some type of way, and everything that she been doing about the way that she feel here is what's getting her hung the fuck up. Psychic Medium Rose, thank you for that follow. So watch that email, beautiful. Because I'm feeling like that's where Spirit gonna deliver this good news. 9 of Pentacles and the 3 of Cups here. You know what I'm saying? And even though this is a job that you're eventually going to, find yourself moving away from, you may still end up getting some sort of raise or something before you leave here. Because I said that to you before too, that in some sort of way, they're going to have to acknowledge you for what they didn't acknowledge you for before. And that could be the thing too, right? With this investigation, because this person has been raising so much hell over you as they've been investigating you to try to find what this person has been talking about, or trying to see like, damn, is she, you know what I'm saying, like acting up, or is she harming the company or something like that? They're going to see how you're actually good as fuck at your job here. And so in that, it's kind of giving like a reward here in this new position. Yeah, and you remember with that too, right? Even though they had some negative intentions with that, Spirit definitely still told you that, you know what I'm saying, like that may have been some divine intervention for you, okay? But whatever this is that I'm seeing here, you know what I'm saying, like that you're going to be getting, this is almost giving me like a raise without you not having to do any more work than what you're already doing. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of times a raise will also come with a promotion, which will mean more responsibility for you. But I'm feeling like, you know what I'm saying, like you're still going to be able to move how you need to move, you know what I'm saying, like, or do what you do and still be able to make more money from it here. Because to be honest, like I told you before, if you were to really, really go there and dive into the ins and outs of what this person has been doing, you probably could sue this company. You probably could find some sort of way in which you could, really, really go for blood for these people here. Especially if they've been affecting your money in some sort of way here. So I feel like once these people investigate that and see that, in hopes that you don't actually do that and go for blood here, they may try to offer you some sort of, consolation prize or energy here. And it may come to you in the form of a raise here. Because they're going to see the injustice very clearly. And I'm hearing Spirit say too, that if anybody calls you in to ask you what's been going on with you, or to, like really hear you out, tell everything. Speak your mind, speak your heart. Speak about the ways in which this has affected you negatively, and don't hold back here. And even if, like this is something to where you have been reporting this before, even if you feel so led, bring in them receipts. I've been telling y'all about this. I've been dealing with this. Make your pain and suffering known here. Because it's like something is coming together here to where these people going to have to work on your behalf now. They're going to have to help you out with the damage that's been done, with damage control here. Yeah, and I feel like damage control is getting rid of this Queen of Staves here. Or if this is not the energy of the other person, this is your energy, where Spirit is telling you to be in your fiery Queen of Staves energy, and don't be afraid to say what you said. And say it with your chest. Yeah, but it's almost like for real, like you gonna get some extra up off of them before you walk off and go to your next position here. Okay, that meme with Denzel where he was like, I'm from round the way, so it don't matter where I'm at, baby. I got that mindset. I'm leaving with something. Okay, that's you. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't give a damn about this job. When God give me my new position, I'm gone. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm chunking up the deuces. But I'm going to leave with my respect. I'm going to leave with that dignity y'all owe me. And I'm probably going to leave with some extra coins and things too that y'all owe me as well, for my pain and suffering, and for the fact that you have refused to acknowledge my work and what it's worth all these years. So like I told you, like whenever you do leave or what's going on here, that shit gonna crumble. It's gonna crumble behind you. The whole department probably gonna have to be restaffed and everything here. See there? Can't even come against you, right? Ain't that shit crazy? But baby, listen, when I tell you now, Brown Sugar, thank you for that follow, love. Spirit finna make it right here with this Knight of Cups. Spirit finna make sure you get something that's owed to you. Mark my words here. I do see an increase in your finances here, or you know what I'm saying? So not even or. I do see an increase in finances for sure. But there could also be some other sort of reward or benefits or something that could be coming from this, because these people know this wasn't right. Joyce Cook. And like I said too, this investigation is not only going to be on this main person who been the one that's been the thorn in your side, but for a lot of these other people too, who did just take her word in a lot of situations and just overlook shit. Because there's a lot of other people too that didn't do their job when it came down to this, and why you didn't get the justice you deserved here. So all of these people are going to be investigated here. They're going to be feeling real burdened by the outcome of this investigation. Yup, look, Justice card and the Strength card at the bottom of the deck, and Judgment. I'm finna end it right here. And a 10 of coins. So, baby, this going to end well for you, period. Whatever this investigation leads to here, whatever that good news is, I'm telling you, it's going to strengthen you. And you're going to know again that God done came to your place of work and done showed out on your behalf here, baby. Because I'm telling you, there will be some sort of increase of finances behind whatever this investigation yields here. Yeah, you gonna sit back and laugh at this one, how this one play out in your favor here. Cause it's gonna be some people looking real stupid. It might be some people too, right? Cause I'm seeing something about a what is it called? Almost like an evaluation, right? And I'm seeing that maybe all of you guys may be called into like a meeting or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Because this could be something literally that is escalated to like HR level to where they got to do a real investigation here. So sometimes it calls for all of you guys to have to sit in almost like it's a word, it's on the tip of my tongue. I can't think of what it is. It's not litigation. Man, I can't think of what the word is. But essentially, y'all are gonna be in the room with these hires up. This could be, you know what I'm saying, like a conference call from people from corporate that could be on the phone talking to you guys, handling this situation here. But I do feel, right, that even though this may start as an email to let you know there's an investigation or this or that, or they may be asking for certain pieces of information, I do feel that there's going to be a meeting before it's all said and done, to where both of y'all are going to be sitting in the room and everything that needs to be said is going to be said. Hey, my love. And when this happens, oh, she going to be pissed off. She going to act a fool. They literally may have to get security to like escort her out, because this could be like the same day in which she actually get fired too. And that may make her, trigger and act a fool here. But whatever it is, I feel like you just really gonna be sitting real calm and just like, because you already know God was finna show up for you. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? Like there's kind of gonna be like this "I told y'all so" type energy with you as well too. Because the only thing that's coming to light now is the things that you already been trying to tell people, like this ain't it. You know what I'm saying? Like, or I'm being attacked here or being targeted. But yeah, somebody feelings gonna be real hurt in this situation here. And especially, like I said, this one person in particular who done went hard in the motherfucking paint trying to make you, you know what I'm saying, look like a monster. Yeah, she's gonna be very embarrassed. Like that's gonna be one of the biggest things here. Like whatever's happening and the way that it's handled with her, she's gonna be embarrassed. Very embarrassed. And as for anybody who has, you know what I'm saying, built this big web of lies and tried their damnness to make a good person look bad, yeah, when the truth actually prevails, you look very stupid. You look very guilty. You look very haterish. Because you are. And now the only thing that's being made very clear to everybody in the motherfucking room, or everybody who's actually watching now and paying attention, is that, honey, you know what I'm saying, you were the one that started this mess. You're the problem here. And she finna pay for that. And that's just on period, okay? So I'm gonna close this out right here, sis. Mm-hmm. Yeah. A lot of these people, they really are, you know what I'm saying? Like, truly, when I tell her, like, just trust me. Like, I'm just looking forward to the day to where you come back and tell me it happened, sis. Because when I tell you God didn't expose this person for all of their little nasty ass intentions, they're gonna look so desperate and like stupid. Like there's no other way I can describe this shit, like other than this person's gonna look very stupid. Very embarrassed. And God gonna make sure, you know what I'm saying, like that is a part of what they, you know what I'm saying, like what they gonna finna get in return for what they've been putting out here, or how they've been coming against you. What they say, you play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. So here we are. Stupid is as stupid does. Like, pick your phrase and apply it here, because that's what it is. Mm-hmm. Yeah. And watch all of that come out. All of that like all that right there, that's what you finna get justice for here. And especially too, right? Like before, it could have just seemed like a happenstance. Like, oh, we just found, a better candidate, or They may have just blew it off on, we just changed our mind. But now when they see this person's personal angst against you and they look at the timing of everything, they're going to be like, oh, this was a method to sabotage you or to keep you from getting this. And once that shit found out, baby, that's it. That's it. It's the end for this person here. So good news is coming, sis. Behind this, it's coming straight to that email, that work email. So look out for that, okay? Spirit, let me close this out right here. Thank you for this truth. Thank you for the confirmations. I thank you, God, for justice. I thank you for it, Spirit. I thank you for complete justice and elevation here in this situation. I thank you for making right, God, everything that has been made wrong. I pray, God, that justice is maximized in this situation so that my sister gets more than what she ever expected out of this situation here. Mary Poster, thank you for the follow. I thank you for increasing her, adding to her life, adding to her position on this job, Spirit, in whatever way you see fit for this. And I thank you as well, Spirit, for putting the right people in place to make this thing right here, to change this thing up here on her behalf. And I pray, God, that you continue to make examples out of people and show people why they should never fuck with chosen ones here. And I thank you, God, continually that everything that my sister touches is blessed and multiplies. It turns to gold. And I thank you, God, for continuing to pave her way for her. For everything that is meant for her to have, God, you're clearing the way and giving her complete access to such. And we thank you for it, Spirit. Ashe, ashe. You're so welcome, beautiful love. Eagle Bear, thank you for that follow. Thank you for that follow. All right, I'm going to do one more last call on the reading. Thank you, Sarah. I appreciate that. In this very moment, if you want to read it, send it in now. Forever hold your peace, or hold your peace to the next live. If not, I am done for the night. Okay? I am done for the night. If not, like I've been here for a while. Now, before you say me, Colo, make sure if you are saying me and trying to get added to the list, these are for paid readings. Readings are 1818, okay? So if you do want to get on the list, send that in to one of the payment methods listed in my bio. And then we can add you in. Tina, you sent what? Did you send in the payment? Make sure I ain't missed nobody. But yeah, my list is for my paid readings. Readings are 1818 to get your personal reading on live. How do I? So you would send in 1818 to one of the payment methods listed in my bio. There's PayPal, there's Cash App, and then there's a tab if you click the link in my bio that says donate to LYT. You can pay through that way too if you have a card. Someone got shot yesterday and I seen them standing outside their body. Never lied about the gifts being hiding. I was just about to say that literally. I'm not even surprised. Because listen, you already know the time we on over here. So yeah, I believe it. I believe it. We witnessed those things. When you had that spiritual eyesight, like some shit you just, you know what I'm saying, like you see it. And it sometimes it feels so wild because like These are things that you normally kind of like see depicted in movies, so it's kind of hard to wrap your mind around the concept that this could really happen. You know what I'm saying? Like this could be a real thing. Until that shit happened to you. And you be like, now I know I didn't just see what I'm thinking I'm seeing, I'm seeing. I just know. But you can't deny it, you know what I'm saying? Like spiritual gifts be real, spiritual vision and insight is so real. So I don't doubt it at all. Damn, I'm trying to take this anklet off. Hold on, y'all. Shit rubbing me the wrong way. Like seen the ghost, but never like these. Ashe. Yeah. It's real, man. I've been in them situations before too, like growing up in church where, certain people will get like demon possessed and things like that, and even seeing like the demon like leave from their body and like move through the building or move like towards a door or a window. I've witnessed these things before. And again, they just be the shit like you think like, oh, it's only in the movies or The Exorcist or these scary movies and this and this. But nah, bruh. Where the movies get it from? Real life, that shit happens. It's a thing. Yeah. It's a real. Very real. But don't be surprised. I'm gonna block people at this point. Don't be surprised at what God show you. And then when I tell you like it's really going to increase even more because the paranormal activity on this earth is increasing. Just like I've been telling y'all, a lot of ancestors and spirit guides and spiritual protectors have been unleashed now because judgment is officially taking place in this earth. So when I tell you you're gonna see a whole lot more kind of like that paranormal activity or being like, damn, like it feel like spirits is really heavy. Like you may walk in certain buildings and places and the spiritual activity is just gonna feel very heavy. For a lot of y'all too, right? Xavier, thank you for that follow. If you a star seed, right? Sometimes the more that you kind of got healed and things like that, when you start to realize certain buildings and places you couldn't go into anymore, especially too, like if you used to be like on the club scene back in the day and shit like that, it's like when you start healing and coming more into your gifts, you couldn't go in them clubs and shit no more because you was feeling everything. Yeah, absolutely. But you feeling everything and not just, you know what I'm saying, like looking at the motherfucker like, oh, he drunk or oh, she drunk or this and that. But like, nah, it's like you feel all of the weights of the energies that people are bringing into them clubs, all that low vibe ass shit. You can feel the darkness as well. If there's any people that's in there that's on like some negative ass intent or, you know what I'm saying, like on just some murder type shit, like you feel all of it. You be so sensitive to it. And it's such a it's an eerie feeling. I don't think it's like scary. Well, some people may be scared. It's not scary to me, but it is eerie for sure. Like close me are some people, yeah, it's too much. Mm-hmm. It's too much. So, you know what I'm saying? Like even now, right? Like even just that drunk energy, baby. I can't stand to be around nobody who just hella drunk, stupid drunk. Especially people who can't hold their liquor and things like that. Um, Even when I was like performing and singing all last year, anytime we had to go into a place that also served, Okay, period. Smoke a little herb, okay. But anytime we went to a place where there was like a bar situation or they sold alcohol, a lot of those times one or two things would happen with me. I would wear all black, right? To just kind of um I say beautiful. I can't wait as well because it shall happen, okay? Period. But I would wear all black sometimes to just kind of, take the hit of that energy, right? To absorb because that black absorbs that darkness. And, as soon as we get back home, strip that shit down, right? So I wasn't absorbing it within myself. Or I put that hair wrap on, right? Be singing in my Erica Badu mode, hair wrapped up. So that, you know what I'm saying, like I wouldn't be channeling or picking up on all of those energies. Because 9 times out of 10, when you got people that's going, you know what I'm saying, looking to escape their problems and issues like that, they do it through that liquor, through that alcohol. So, but what they don't realize is that number one, there is no escaping. And because of that, number two, you're pouring out all of those problems and issues into the atmosphere that you're in. Now, if I got to be up in here, I ain't feeling all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just ain't going for it. So that's why it's my number one choice to not be there in the first place. But like I said, but if it comes down to it and there's a situation to where it's like, okay, I'm working, I'm doing this, and I can't necessarily control what's going on in the atmosphere, then I'm definitely going in there geared up, guarded up against that shit. I say, yeah. Cause baby, talking about too sensitive to energies, that shit is real. Feeling everything, seeing everything, and it's just like some of the stuff y'all be having going on. I'm just not interested. Get somebody else to do it. Okay? Get somebody else to do it. Okay, so but yeah, I love y'all. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get up off of here. Nobody else sent in, so we done for the night. Well, it's nighttime on my end. I don't think it's nighttime where y'all are, but it's night for me. Send my spirit team, take mode for me, Ashe. Ashe. Yeah. But yeah, I love y'all. Stay powerful, man. Stay aware of what energies that you feel, and when shit don't feel right, head on out. Get on up out of there, okay? Don't be trying to convince yourself to stay in places that you don't need to be in. You're so welcome, my love. Follow your intuition over all else at this time. Ashe, I can't wait either. It's always an honor to read for y'all. But yeah, stay aware of your intuition and what your intuition telling you. Mm-hmm. Stay guarded up. Keep them return to senders flowing, baby. And be aware. If you don't be aware of nothing or nobody else in this world, be aware of you. So that you know when some shit that's around you or in you that don't belong to you, you know to immediately send that shit back. Okay? Because motherfuckers trying their best every day to get you to feel away because they feeling away. Get you to notice them because they feeling, you know what I'm saying, like they need some attention, but that ain't for you, okay? Stay focused, my loves. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's all they doing. But definitely stay focused, stay powerful. Mm-hmm. I appreciate everybody who hung out with us today, who got a reading. My mods. I don't know if Kai's still in here, but I appreciate her and Boss as well. B. Auto Light. Thank you, beautiful. You enjoy your night as well. And just for everybody who's just been holding good space, I appreciate y'all for being here. Tribe forever. Power Rangers out. I love y'all though. And I'll talk to you soon. Don't forget my birthday is Thursday. My birthday request has been posted on my page. Govern yourselves accordingly. Okay. And I'll talk to y'all soon.